Look at my blue and red lightsabers. My helmet. Right? I'm a Jedi and a Sith at the same time. Think about that. I am the balance. Okay, what do we got? Let's catch up here. Let's catch up here. What do we got? We got a blood letter in the main hand. We got full plate +4. We got the nameless light in our offhand. We got a belt of guiding light. We've got a ring of resistance +1, ring of protection +3, amulet of natural armor +3, boots of striding +4, nymph cloak +3, cowl of warding, gauntlets of ogre power. Strength 23, dexterity 15, constitution 18, intelligence 13, wisdom 8, charisma 11. Level 10 fighter, level 10 weapon master. And we're ready. What are we doing again? Lol. Alright, let's get back down there. Let's get back down to Underdark. Okay, we still have absolutely no idea who this guy is. Right, there's some kind of there's some dude here called the Reaper. Hey, let me just impale him with my freaking Jedi swords. Yeah, how you like that, huh? You like that sword right there? I thought so. Don't fear him. Oh my god. Blue Oyster Cult. Ah, foreshadowing the inevitable KOTOR playthrough. Smart. You know what, man? I was actually thinking about, is Rogasagi in here? Rogasagi. Hello, paging Rogasagi.
Can somebody find Rogasagi, please? Security? Can we get one of those APBs out on Rogasagi? Thank you.
I was having a conversation with him about I was having a conversation with him about himself. No, about Neverwinter Nights 2. Man, there's a little part of me that is kind of keen to play. Honestly, I want to continue the journey of Haz von Hammerhands. The sad thing is, right, is that we'd have to. The sad thing is that we'd have to start again. Can you import your character into Neverwinter Nights 2? I don't think you can, because it's a whole other version of D&D, right? It's like a whole new thing. Haz von Saberhands. Why did we come up with Haz von Hammer? Who invented this name, dude? Who thought about this name as if it was a good thing? I blame you guys. This definitely wasn't me. Someone came up with Haz von something. Haz von something. And I was like, it's Haz von Hammerhands. And we just typed it in and we just jumped into the game. And now here we are. Oh no. Not me. I'm good at naming things. Oh, I see what you did there. Dude, you know what's funny about this? I love how this ogre that was here, right? This big brutish, like, ogre mage or whoever he was. He has an easel, right? He's got like a little desk here set up with like a seat and an easel. Couple of candelabras, right? A bookshelf here. Like he was some kind of smart guy. And, you know, I mean, I'll give it to him. He did speak like a proper gentleman, which was quite bizarre. I remember how yesterday I was going to like do his voice and I thought he was going to be like a...
Hello. What you doing?
I thought he was going to have a voice like that, but then he ends up like a right gentleman. I was like, yo. Huh? Okay, here we go. Yeah, exactly.
Me crush your skull.
Dude, the cutscenes! Oh! Yo, that was a long-ass scream. I love how it just attacked that door. I like how he took one swing at the door. It's like, ah! Look at this guy. Dude, the cutscene's so good. I know, dude, there's probably some of you right now that are just like, those cutscenes are horrible. What the hell are you talking about? Hey, when you come from no cutscenes whatsoever to something, oh man, trust me, it's amazing. Wait, fling. Oh, they killed the goblin. Yeah, you think this is a game? A standard bastard sword. Oh, the fleeing goblin. He was just trying to get away. Mild poison bolt. Wait, I've got a question. Right, D&D nerds unite. The D2 constitution damage. Is that per hit? Does that stack? If that stacks, then you could just kill someone so quickly. That is terrible. That's a horrific weapon, man. Like if something gets down to a constitution of 1 and they get hit by one of these poison bolts, they're dead. Instant death. Those were banned by the Geneva Convention. That's a terrible weapon, man. I don't know what that yellow chain is or that small key, but I'm taking them. I need them. The goblin doesn't need that stuff anymore. Ooh, there's treasure. I'll take that. Owl's wisdom. Gold necklace and an ice arrow. A mummy lord. The mummy lord thinks he's cool. Mummy lord's actually pretty tough. Easy. Easy for us. Right? This is a walk in the park. Potion of Law. One with the land. What the hell? What is this spell? Druid 2, Ranger 2, Innate Level 2. Transmutation. The caster forges a strong link with nature, gaining a +4 competence bonus to animal empathy, hide, move silently, and set trap skill. Interesting. How dare these piles of treasure be empty? How dare they? Jonah the Unlucky. Oh. I guess we'll leave Jonah the Unlucky alone. There's a rat here. Okay, just a second, guys. I'm just gonna open my door. Give me 1 second, okay? Open my door up. Get some airflow in here, dude. It is roasting hot. We don't have AC, okay? If something has normal constitution of 10 and they take 5 max D2s, they have 0 constitution and are basically dead. That's what I thought, man. That is a terrible weapon. Ugbash the Unwashed. Ugbash, I like it. Wait. Level 2 South. Blackjack the Butcher. The Butcherino. Oh, there's the 2 guys. What if I can just rush up there and kill these 2 guys? Come on, man. Yo, Deacon is like, he's singing his tunes, man.
No, we can't do that.
Dude, my beard is getting stuck to the microphone. We can't have this. Let's see what's up here. Gregor the Unshaven. Why got to be like that, Deacon? Huh? Why? Unbelievable. Bertrand the Magnificent. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Agristifticus. What? Dude, that one really hurts. It's just an endless stream of magic missiles. Oh my god, dude.
What if some monster eat Deacon and you raise his Deacon, boss? Would Deacon remember that?
Hang on a second here. Can I kill this thing?
You are so gonna feel some rat.
Okay, let me save this. Right? Let's see if we can smash this thing down. I'm gonna die, but I'm just curious to see if I can actually kill it.
My attack is denied.
wonder if that does anything. I wonder if we, Is there anything in this room? Are we looking for secret doors here? Anything. Detection mode. Where's my helmet? Secrets? Nothing? Okay, listen, I don't want to... hey. I don't want to discriminate. Okay, so the center... Okay, let's go south first. Alright, we're going to do it all in order. Right, let's go south first. Clean this out. Actually, let's sleep. Heal up. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that one. About that rat there. There we go. Calvin Blackstaff? What? Oh, it's not Kelvin. I was like, what the hell? It's Kelvin Blackstaff Arunson. Any nerds recognize that name? It's Kelvin's brother. Oh, wait, this is the way we want to go. Kelvin Arunson. Alright, see? This, remember yesterday when I was like, hey man, these next levels are much, much shorter. Oh man, we're gonna blaze through this.
What be that smell? That be normal?
I don't know. Listen, these guys don't want to mess around here.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
Hey, wait, did this guy summon the bear? Oh. Didn't realize there was another guy sneaking around in the back. What is that, a dire wolf? What is that? What the hell? This wolf just... A wolf is just like Tommy Undergallows. It's good to see us putting in some damage for once. Dagger, Phenolope. Hey, Deacon. Ice Talon. It's the exact same dagger. Oh, that's a really good dagger. A +2 dagger, d6 cold damage every strike. You could make a really, really powerful, like two-handed weapon fighter with small weapons. Where's the spellcaster? I know you're back here, dude. I know it. Where are you? Deacon, Deacon, Deacon. There it is. Opie die. You hear Drow talking to each other in the next room. They have found one of the chains and are preparing to search for the others. Alright, Wolf, calm yourself down. Drow Magus. Oh, no, no, no. Please, please, let's kill this guy first. Kill this guy first. Let's go. Yes. Drow Diviner, take him down. Drow Commando. Okay, who's this guy? Drow Veteran Scout. I like your style, Deacon. You keep singing those tunes, man. Small red key. Okay, so this is the room. Who knows what's in here? Doggy need healing. I can't heal him. Oh, he's dead. Wasn't me, dude. Nothing to do with me before you get any ideas.
You can be mistaken. Is that our dead halfling over there? It looks familiar.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get through it. Oh my god. Wait, 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 wait. Oh no, I haven't got anything set up here. Wait. Wait, what's going on over there, dude? Are we good? Or is there still some invisible enemy in there? $223 for the commander. Not bad. What is that spider trying to do? Oh, it just couldn't hit me. My AC is too high, which is weird because it's actually not very high. But, hey, you know. Oh. Scarab protection +4. There it is, man. Some ring, a dagger +3, a helmet. And I think this armor is pathetic. Yeah, it's like mirror armor or something like that, right? Right? Who is this? There's no one in here. Right, there's no one of worth in here. Who is this right here? Tommy Undergallows? Dead. Well, let's just leave him there for a bit. Why? You know why. Okay. So this is all about the attitude that we got when we met Tommy again. Think about it. Tommy thinks he can give me that kind of lip, right? What did he say? He was like, oh man, welcome. Yeah, I was thinking about hiring some henchmen on. You'll do just fine. Tommy. That's not how this works, man. You're the henchman. You work for me, man. Not the other way around. Dude, he was so staunch about it. He was so sure of himself. Tommy, eh? You work for me now. What a guy. Tommy lives in Tommy land. Drow chest. Uh-oh. Okay. A Ginny. This bottle holds Volcarian, a merchant djinn, who has access to wares from different planes of existence. He is trapped in this bottle and can be spoken to for purchasing these wares. Through the use of soul gems, Volcarian can give you access to new wares. The bottle begins to shake and tremble in your grasp. A cloud of smoke billows forth, the mists coalescing into the figure of a powerfully built man.
Damnable drow, why must you keep... Oh, I see you aren't one of those dark elves after all. Well, this could change a few things. I never liked the drow. Too demanding, very difficult to do business with. Mortal, I am in your debt for freeing me from the clutches of those vile underground elves.
So is there some kind of reward for rescuing you? This isn't a rescue. You're my slave now. Who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Volcarian Arcetus, a powerful djinn of royal blood. A djinn, does this mean you'll grant me a wish? You mortals have some strange preconceptions about us. Every time I cross paths with one of you, your kind, you seem to think I'm obligated to give you a wish. Unfortunately for you, it doesn't work that way, but I am grateful for my release. I do have something I can give you as a reward, a trinket Hallister recently gave me for safekeeping. I suspect he didn't want the drow to get it, but I'm sure he won't mind if I give it to you. This is an activation stone for a magic portal that will allow you to move between Undermountain and Waterdeep. I seem to remember Hallister saying it was in the eastern section of Undermountain's second level. That's pretty cool, actually. Thank you. You better come up with something better than a lousy rock. Thank you. I like you, mortal. There is something different about you, something unique, and business has been a bit slow for me since Hallister disappeared. I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to allow you to have access to my shop, a store virtually overflowing with magical merchandise. Doesn't sound like much of a reward. Your shop? What are you talking about? I'm a merchant dealing in rare and powerful magic items. I wander the plains collecting wondrous artifacts, then I sell them to a very few select clients. Hallister himself was one of my best customers. That's why I agreed to let him create the summoning bottle. Whenever he needed to see my inventory, I was only a quick rub away. Just a quick rub, yeah? I just listen. Kill a few monsters. Snap up some loot. Quick rub. Take a nap. Hey. Jeez. This game. What? Ah, dude. Of course, ever since the drow got their ashen fingers on the bottle, I'm being summoned 20 times a day. I would never have agreed to this if I knew Hallister was going to be so careless. Why didn't you just stop answering the summons? The power of the bottle compels me to respond to each summons and keeps me from taking any hostile action against the owner. It doesn't mean I have to do business with them. The Dark Elves are beneath me. I won't do business with them. I keep my list of customers very exclusive. Since you've liberated my bottle from the drow, I'm going to add you to that list. I think I'll just kill you and take your inventory. I'd like to see your inventory now.
Of course. Just remember the rules. rules. You can look, but you can't touch the merchandise until it's paid for. And my prices are non-negotiable.
Really? Alright, let's see what you got. Twin Fists of Fire. Monk. Major Circlet of Blasting. What is this? Searing Light. Nope. A Noble's Tunic. Why would I ever... This guy has worse armor than... Stardust, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Is Deacon liberated yet? Liberated from what? From who? I saved Deacon's life. Deacon owes me now. Okay. Oh yeah. Think about that. Listen. This sickle is actually insane. This thing does d6 plus 2d6 plus 3. That's a damn good weapon. That's a damn good weapon. It's almost as strong as one of my swords. That is bizarre. Freaky even. The Spear of Withering. Nope. Trash. Man, I was really hoping this guy had something like some... I was about to be like, oh man. Oh man. But now we're just kind of left here being like, oh. I see. Bone Ring, what is this? Immunity to level drain. Purple Dragon Ring. Immunity to poison. It has a ring of protection plus 4. I don't think we have a ring of protection plus 4. We've got plus 3. Boom. Let's take that plus 4. Ooh, it's always a good thing. It's always a fun time. Alright. The Headband of Intellect plus 6. Can you imagine if I got like a Strength plus 6? Oh. Oh man, come on dude. Right, at least we know the kind of loot that we can expect. Oh, he'll appreciate my gift then. Dove's Harp. Cure light wounds once a day. Greater restoration once a day. There we go. Dove's Harp is awesome. Golden Chalice of Lathander. I'm going to give that to him. I think I've already got him one of those actually. Yeah, what is this ring? Commander's Ring. Use knock. 1 use per day. Yo, wait, AC deflection modifier? Huh? Wait. Wait, is this 2 deflection modifier? Oh. So... I mean... It's okay. It's an improvement. So I've got saving throws plus 2. But it uses knock once a day. So I need to keep that there. Right, so I can... That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Ice Talon, sell the Fire Agate. get rid of that owl's wisdom. Yeah. Yeah, I know about the deflection. Mild poison bolts. Oh, I could have given those to young Tommy, but he's melee for now, so let's not worry about that. Adventuring. Listen, let's have a look at this thing. Elven court bow. Sell that. Activation stone. Oh. Mirrored armor. Sell that. Hey, pretty good, man. Pretty good inventory, dude. Right? It's not the best. Bag of holding. Here's a bag of holding. Yep, that's mine. Thank you, dude. Lich lyrics. Lantern of revealing. What is this? Invisibility purge? Lich lyrics. Only usable by a bard. Wait, what the hell does this do? Possibly one of the strangest stories in Thavian history is that of Rakzen-Pala, the Lich who decided to become a bard. The music he composed was of such mournful effect that he becomes a success for playing at funerals for the rich and powerful. His masterpiece was a work that actually created a similar spell effect to horrid wilting and was known to actually kill the audience. What? This thing is 50,000 gold. Brooch of shielding? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna buy that too. What is this? The Horn of Blasting, Sound Burst. Anything else in here? There's some cool little bits and pieces here. What is this? Red light gem? What are these here? Purple light gem? Hey, so cool, dude. Very, very cool inventory. I appreciate. I wish you had some more gloves, though. I wish you had... Stone Eater's Ring. Wait, what is this? Amulet of Undead Turning. Okay. Very good, man. So I have a gin that I can... Now I don't... Oh, that basically means I don't need to go back up the top. Oh, yeah. Here we go, Tommy. Young Master Undergallows. The halfling blinks several times, stares at you with wide and incredulous eyes, and then looks around for several confused seconds before finally speaking.
Well, I'll be a naked monkey's uncle. Did I die again? And I was just about to gut the bloody bastard too, wouldn't you know it?
Sure, Tommy. A likely tale, man. One of these days I'm gonna bloody well piss off them death gods for teasing them all the time. He looks at you and blinks again. Say, you look familiar. I look familiar, really? Really, dude. We literally saved Neverwinter together, Tommy. What do you mean I look familiar? Right. And you're that fellow who runs the inn, right? Starts with a D or something. Tommy. Are you kidding me? Listen, I'm actually going to respond like that. Are you kidding me? That would be a no, I take it. You should see me trying to guess some lass's name the morning after. Tommy, come on, man. You're better than this. Wait a minute, you're the man who's so famous he's got everyone's knickers in a twist. I remember now. Okay, keep talking. Now you're talking. I guess it don't get much better than being saved by a professional, huh? Thanks a bunch. That was real swell of you. Now, you're clawing your way back out of that hole you dug. Okay? Just keep it coming. How'd you end up here? How'd you think I ended up here? First it was running, then there was the stabbing. He rubs his chest absently. You sure there's no holes left still? I see you don't have any of my friends trotting around with you at the moment. Did you happen to find Linu, at least? No, I haven't found her. Why? Huh? Well, we got away from the drow who were chasing us, right? And we found some human slaves down here who naturally begged for our help and such. I didn't really like the look of him, but Linu's little heart started bloody bleeding all over the place and she just had to help him out somehow. That's why I came here. According to the slaves, the drow here had some djinn that can activate a portal the slaves were at and let him out. Don't matter to me none if you just leaves them be though. So where are these slaves? They're in some big chamber off in the eastern part of the dungeon. There's a portal there, you see, which they thought they would take him out of here. If they got the djinn first. So how'd the drow catch you? Them elves got ears like you wouldn't believe. Hear a feather hitting the ground, they would. I suppose it didn't help none that I was trying to steal their jewellery whilst they were still wearing it. Tommy. Trying to lift that jewellery right off their necks, huh? Hey, loot is loot. Loot. Is loot. Dude. Oh my god. What's this about a djinn? What are you going to do now? I was thinking I might just head back to the inn unless you got room for a smart mouth halfling in your entourage, eh? I could use your help, sure. Right then, all I need is a weapon and some armor and whatever else you can spare, and I can visit some halfling death on everyone who so as much bugs you. Tommy. Tommy's in the team, dude. Oh my.
No can do.
What do you got? What do you got here? Tommy's armor. +3, huh? Okay. Did he just ask me for a weapon? Boots of elven kind? Are you kidding me, Tommy? This guy. I'm giving you all my goodies, man. I don't want to hear it. Don't say I didn't do nothing before you, Tommy. Hey, wait, he can't wield a shield? Okay then, let me take that back. You're getting nothing. Goggles of minute seeing. Can I give him the Greater Amulet of Health? I think I'm going to give him that. Tommy, listen, man. I'm giving you some goodies, man. I really am, dude. You better recognize and appreciate. The Scarab of Protection. Where did that just go? Where? Yes, I did. Oh, so to the right is equip. Okay, bags of holding. Finally, dude. Are you kidding me? I finally got some freaking potion bags. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. We gotta play some Escape from Tarkov for a second here. Okay, we need to do some potion sorting. Bear with me. While I sort this out, right? It's very important. Critical levels of importance. Let's separate the oranges from the greens. No, I've run out. I've run out. We don't have enough. We don't have enough space. You know what that means, right? That means we take them all out. I know you're cringing right now. I know you're just like, why? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Oh, I can just drop them. Hey, that's really cool, actually. Very cool. And we open this one. Oh, I could have just dropped them straight in here. Oh, this is cool. Nice. Anything in here? Damn it. Finally, dude. Hell yeah. Now, small keys, where are these going? I think we can drop these fairy dusts, dude. I don't think we need them. Now, golden, I'm giving all of those to Tommy, right? Green chains. Let's open this up. So this was the quest one, right? Okay, so we have green and yellow. Deacon. Let's see your inventory, dude. I got some goodies for you. Dove's harp. Let's give him this chalice. Oh, that's right, dude. Wait, can he dual wield these, can he, like, this Enseric short sword? I wonder, actually. Yeah, because Deacon can't use them. Okay, Deacon's got those goodies. Tommy. me just see his goodies here. His dex is 26, dude. What is his? He has ambidexterity. He has improved crit on the kukri. He has improved 2-weapon fighting. He doesn't have weapon focus or anything like that, but he does have the improved crit on a kukri. So, I mean, he's probably still going to do a ton of damage. Wonder if actually I'm thinking that's just a +2 with a little bit of vampiric regen. This kukri is a +3 weapon with an improved crit. I think I'm going to go with the kukri. So Inseric and kukri. But his crit is probably like 15, right? Let's see. Yeah, his crit is 15 or higher. I think that is, I think that probably will make a big difference for him. To have that crit weapon, you know, with the 15 crit weapon is going to be... It'll end up being a lot more damage than the other, I think. Alright, let's go. We did it. Okay, so let's get back. What are these for? This always freaks me out. Let's sleep for a second. Let's get healed up. Let's save it. Right, we've got ourselves a nice gin. Then we want to go... So we want to go east. We want to go to central. East. How's the stream running for you guys? Nice and smooth? Nice and slick? Any hiccups? I have 0 drop frames on my end. Okay, cool. Hey Mobuse, welcome by the way. I didn't see you sneak in. Hello, hello. Are you at work today? Like a butter. You're working? Psycho! Dude! Psycho! Oh my god, dude! Psycho, man, you're a legend. Psychotic. Legend. Oh man, Psycho with the 250! Oh my god! Dude! Someone take Psycho's credit cards away, man.
Hey, security? Can we get a pat down of Psycho? Take his wallet away. He's buying too many things.
Damn. Dude. 250 with the 8 tier 1 gifts. Mordor Springs, Gorilla 502. Spedoinkler. Spedoinkler. That has to be the best name ever. Scantling. Kajiko Arkham Avalon. Hard Chunks. And Mayos. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, legends. Step in. Step in. Walk up the back there, get yourself one of those nice shiny new wooden bucklers right there. put that in front of your name, right? In the chat. Slap that in front of your name. And enjoy that invincibility. Say hi to Shazra on the way out too. And don't forget to throw those coins up on the counter. I think this is free? Oh man, thank you, dude. What a champion. Those words seem too familiar to me. Getting bad downs. Oh, dude. He's already cleared the armory out. I know, dude. I know. Absolute legend. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for doing that. What are we actually doing here, by the way? Which one do we get? We got yellow, right? Attach the yellow chain. Attach the green chain. Alright. Okay, we've got... Yeah, we're going good. We're fine. Alright, we're going to be at level 3, no time. Okay, then we're going to hit chapter 2 of Hordes of the Underdark easily. Man, we're going to get this game done. How's everyone? Oh, dude, we had the biggest day yesterday, man. I don't know what happens, but we hit 450 subs yesterday, man. Absolutely insanity, man. Just crazy, man. It was like a train that just kept on going, dude. It just kept going and going. It was unbelievable, man. Freaking unbelievable. Firsts, well, Rakshasa. This is it, dude. You wanted what, Shaza? Dude. Hey, this firstborn is actually really freaking tough. Hey, who's lobbing those fireballs? Hey, I'm sick of this guy. A nymph cloak plus 5. Is that better than mine? Listen. Now my charisma is off the charts. Okay, I don't want anybody telling me I've got a head like a mushroom any longer. My charisma's 13, right? I'm an Adonis now. Right, I've gone from mushroom head. Look at this guy right here. I've gone from mushroom head to Adonis. I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. In fact, Tommy, I think you could use some... help, man. Do you need some, do you need some charisma aid? I think you do, dude. I think you need some help. Tommy. There we go. Look, you get the hand-me-downs, Tommy. Do you understand? That's how the loot ladder works, man. Deacon's got what? 18 charisma? 20? Wait, really? Are you kidding me? Deacon? Deacon. Whoops, hang on a minute. Where's Deacon? Damn it. Deacon has 20 charisma? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, man. This is a kobold. Kobolds don't have 20 charisma. It must be his face. It must be his eyes. Oh, man. Listen, when we saved him, it was all because of his charisma. He tricked us, right? We took one look at that face and we were like, let's save him. And he knows it. He knows it! That punk. He just rolls on the fact that he's got high charisma, right? He's like, man, I can talk my way out of anything. Look, Deacon. Identify my equipment. Kumakawa? What the hell? Improved evasion? In the right hands, the hide of a displacer beast can be tanned to a suit of potent magic armor. These particular suits were created by the famed artificer Kumakawa, whose experience at working these skins is greater than most. In addition to their protective quality, the suits endow the wearer with the exceptional reflexes of a wary predator. Dude. Hakuna Matata. Stop. You can have lightsabers in this game? Zobi. Look at me, man. Right. I am the balance in the force. Okay. I've got a red lightsaber and a blue lightsaber. Think about that. Think about it. Okay, so this Kumakawa, who's gonna wear this, dude? Three improve. Is this good for Deeks? Who can I give this to?
Deacon?
Deacon. Deeks, what are you wearing, man? He's got the hide armor plus 4, 3, 4, and 4, but he doesn't have the improved evasion. I think that's better than mine. 3, 4, and 3 with improved evasion. I guess I have to sell it. Doesn't look like mirror shields, spell resistance. So it's 5 AC plus 12 spell resistance. Let me just. That's 6 AC. I'm gonna take the AC, dude. Man, once upon a time we were using this mirror shield like it was everything. Now it's just trash. Sickle plus 3. We have a gin bottle. Balance in the Force. Will you slaughter off all the Jedi and Sith with only 2 remain? See? Now you're talking, man. Right? Balance. Pure balance. Everyone sees like me slaughtering all the Sith and they're like, Jedi, yeah! And then they see me like slaughtering all the foundlings. All the younglings. All... Dude. Oh my god. Oh man, the hate. And then everyone's just like, dude, this guy's a killer. He must be stopped. Who are you gonna send? Huh? Gonna send some Sith? Gonna send some Jedi to stop me? Bring them all at the same time. And we can have a little meeting. I'll sell that. Filthy slave. Oh, such a sad. Wait, there's a... Why can I never, like, search all of these crates? See, these should be all searchable. Every single one. What's Deacon doing? I can never tell Deacon. I can't see Deacon. Perfect balance is when no one's left. Just, there is no Force and there is no Sith. There is only Haz von Hammerhands. Yo!
Still don't trust him.
This old man approaches you timidly with his head bowed and his eyes cast down in a subservient manner. The Rakshasa in the other room are dead. Did you kill them? Are you here to save us? Save you from what? My name is Sharish, the leader of these people, or at least as much a leader as any. You see, everyone here is a slave, a poor soul bound and forced to serve the mad wizard HazVsR. You as slaves? That's very sad. Deacon not believes in slavery. Unless masters want slaves to sing and dance and tell stories. That's what old master do with Deacon. That'd be okay, I guess. Look, this is why he has 20 charisma. He tells that story and you're instantly just like, oh, Deacon, have some Christmas ham. Huh? I got a nice slab of ham here for you, Deeks. Do you like that? Huh? Would you like me to shave some off for you, nice and thin? Oh, man. Congrats on hitting 50,000 on that Baldur's Gate video. Dude! I know, right? 50k views. Right? I know that you guys are out there just being like, dude, who cares? I care. Right? My tiny little channel. One video blowing out to 50k views that's a whole other level, man. Right? That's insane. Hell yeah, I'm going to pat myself on the back. But I'm not going to do it. Because when I actually pat myself on the back, it gets edited, cut, clipped into me doing a dab. There we go. There's no dabs here, man. No dabs here, dude. No dabs city. Right? See that? You can even hear it. Listen. That's right. Kitty Kraken, welcome. Tommy's dex is so high, it might be better for him to not wear anything or just cloth hide armor for that dex bonus boost. Wait, nah, that's not true. I'll have a look, but I don't think that's true. Sadly, our duties are far removed from singing and dancing. HazVsR prefers more other deadly diversions. He enjoys watching adventurers die. That's why he created Undermountain. The Rakshasa outside were supposed to protect us from the other creatures here in Undermountain, and to make sure we never tried to escape. Not that we could have tried. In any case, HazVsR's magic bound us to this place, but now HazVsR has disappeared and the spells binding us here have faded. So now that I've killed the Rakshasa, you're free to leave. I wish it were that easy, my lord, but there are many terrible creatures roaming the halls of the Undermountain, to say nothing of all the drow who have recently appeared. It would be suicide for us to venture out from these chambers. A few of us might escape these halls, but most would never make it to the surface alive. But there might be another way for us to escape this place. There is a magic portal in this section of the dungeon, a back door if you will. HazVsR built it as an emergency escape route. The portal can only be used by someone who possesses a proper activation stone. Without it, the portal is useless. A false hope to tempt and torture us. But if we could get that stone... I have the activation stone right here. You have the stone. Quickly, give it to me so we can escape this place once and for all. The gin bottle at your side suddenly begins to shake and rumble. Suddenly, the stopper pops free and a billow of dark smoke rushes forth, materializing into the gin himself. Forgive the intrusion, but I don't think you want to give the activation stone to these. What are you pretending to be this time, Sharish? This is none of your concern. You semi-sentient puff of wind. Get back in your bottle where you belong. Is this a gin fight? I never liked you very much, Sharish. I'll go, but first I think this mortal needs to see you in your true form. You will pay for this, Volcarian. After I feast on this human fool's flesh, I will bind you to my service for 1,000 years. Who the hell is this guy? I'd be more worried about what this mortal is going to do to you, Sharish. I'll be back inside my bottle if anyone needs me. Oh, he's dead. They're all Rakshasa. I should have known, actually. This is what they do. Okay.
Back to wherever. You are so gonna...
This is what Rakshasa do. Freaking shape changes, man. Ah, here's the firstborn. Here he is. An eyeball. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Of 40 gold pieces. Sharish is there. Potion of endurance. The portal stone is there. Roguestone red chain, 2-bladed sword. Hey, Deeks. What you got here? Boots of the Sun Soul? Come on. Here we go. Let's have a look. We can solve this real quick. I think the armor will be better for him. But I'm ready to be proven wrong. AC 29 with. AC 27 without. So I don't know what the bonus, like where it's actually coming from, if it would be like just a little plus of the arm modifier or anything like that, but there we go. Maximum dex bonus is 4. I mean, still, armor is much better. Yeah, and the freedom thing. That's a Rakshasa's eye. 50 gold? Man, the loot in here is pathetic. What is happening here? Who is this? I'm so close to dying. We just survived that. Are you kidding me? It was easy. Let's take a nap. Let's take a nap. If they sell a lot of copies of this game for $50, they might actually make more money from this game today than they did with the original release when cracking games was much more common and the market was much smaller. Yeah, I never thought of it like that. Could be. Could be. JP's redeemed a dad joke. He says, "My boss told me to have a good day." So I went home. Pretty good. Not bad. Oh, man. Finally, the jokes are getting better. Finally, the jokes are getting better. Oh man. Oh my god. Mob says redeemed a dead. Listen, I got one for you. It's terrible. Okay, you better prepare yourself for this, right? You better prepare yourself for this. A red ship, right? A red ship collided with a blue ship, right? A red ship collided with a blue ship. All the sailors were marooned. Think about it. Okay? Think about that. Oh no. And we're back to the start again. You know you like it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear nothing. Right, I don't want to hear no lies. That emote. Oh my god, dude, what the hell is that? Dude. Oh, that freaking emote, dude. Good. Scary. Right? Sarcophagus. The sarcophagus before you has been hastily stuffed with the mangled body of Linu, the priestess of Sehanine Moonbow. Oh my god, close the lid and let her rest in peace. Bring her back to life. The elven cleric brushes herself off slowly, rubbing her head. She seems a little confused as she casts about, looking for something to help her get her bearings. Just give her a sec. Coming back up from the dead's a bit like waking up after a long night at your favourite tavern. The head's a bit groggy and you aren't sure where you are or who you're with. I remember this one time I had a bit too much of the liquid pleasure, and I woke up to find this ogre-looking gal lying beside me snoring fierce enough to scare a dragon. I would have made my escape right quick, but me hands were lashed to the bedpost. Not rightly sure how that happened. Anyway. Oh, Tommy, eh? Tommy with that orc lady. Tommy doesn't discriminate. Right? There's no discrimination. It's a good thing. Right? Tommy. Oh. Oh, God, Tommy. That's quite enough, Tommy dear. My memory's coming back to me now, and I don't think I need to hear this particular story of your exploits. You raised me, didn't you, dear? Thank you. I know those words don't count for much, but I sincerely mean it. Thank you. How did you end up stuffed inside that sarcophagus? The Rakshasa must have tried to hide me in there so they couldn't continue their ruse. I can't believe I actually thought they were slaves and wanted to help them. That's right. I saw through that disguise like it was nothing. I called it. Right? Nothing surprises me, man. JP's redeemed another dad joke. He said, I lost my job at the bank on my first day. A woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. Terrible. I would never do something like that. Never. Never. I would never do something like that. I told you there was something off about them, didn't I? No, you wouldn't listen to old Tommy. Oh no. You just kept going on and on about helping people and protecting the weak. I guess it just goes to prove what I always say. No good deed goes unpunished. What a horrible thing to say. I'm not about to let one mistake change what I believe in, Tommy. I will still do everything I can to help those in need. I'll just have to be more careful in the future. I see the Rakshasa are all dead now. Good. They were creatures of pure evil, and their very existence was an affront to everything I stand for. I suppose I should thank you for that too, dear. Wow. You're pathetic. I should have just left you for dead. Man, the evil answers, dude. Wow. Dan, the Ninja Man has redeemed a dad joke. Man, you guys are flowing. Did you know the first French fries weren't actually cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. Oh, man. Oh. Listen. Let's get this girl out of here. What are you going to do now? Well, it's obvious I'm not going to make it on my own if I stay down here. I suppose I should go back to Durnan's Inn, at least for now. Okay, listen. I'm gonna cast this. This is gonna go to you guys. Okay, you guys help me out here. I'm gonna poll this. Okay. Who should I take? Tommy or Lino? Tommy, Rogue, Lino, and Cleric. So think about which one's going to help me, okay? Cast your votes. Cast your votes. Tommy. 3, kick Deacon. No way. Deacon. Okie dokie. Oh my god, Mob is saying. love this part. Stop it, Tommy. Calm down. Listen, do I even need to let that vote continue? Oh my god. Give me a second. I'm just going to jump up and grab a quick snack. You guys tell me which one wins, okay? Delicious cold pizza. Who won the poll? Dad jokes are out of stock. You guys burned through them, man. For some reason, people thought Timmy would be the best. But we all know cleric helps more than a little shit who attacks everything. Okay. Now, I don't know if I cleared this all out. Let's have a look. Gone. 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 Okay, okay, okay. So let's see what this does. Insert the activation stone into the slot. Uh-oh. Where's this taking me? Wow. That is awesome. That is awesome. So we've got a djinn that we can summon at will to sell off and identify all of our gear, right? Easy. Oh man, you know what, dude? I think I'm about ready to have like a get like a nice delicious cup of tea going. That's what I'm feeling like. I haven't actually had a cup of tea on stream in a very, very long time. Because it's been too hot. Been way, way, way too hot. It's still a hot day, but I'm feeling like a cup of tea. You guys want some tea? What you guys want? What's your order? Put your order in.
Deacon smell goblin. And where there be goblin, there be goblin traps. You should be careful, boss.
Tommy, get to work, man. Tommy. Is this like the old game? There we go, Tommy. Good.
Hold up.
Don't you try and go running through that door, man. Now you step aside. You get to work on that other one. Kachi, kachu, kacha. We'll see about that. The arrow explodes, covering you in goo. What? Dude, these goblins are insane. Well, those are officially the toughest goblins we've ever fought. It is -2 where we live. Oh, I might make another big old mug of coffee. Just giant. Fill that thing to the absolute brim. That's the only way to go, man. Whoa! Stony! Oh, wait, what? Stony the Hill Giant, huh? That is a heavy armor. Okay. Those look like they might be my boots of haste. I'm just saying. Look, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. I think we got it. I think we got him. Oh, yeah. AC 35. That's right. Right. Now our HP is plummeting from 100. Listen, our HP just went from 237 down to 190. We just lost 40 HP. But we gained 4 AC and haste. Worth it. We also... Balduran's armor. Who is this? Charisma +3. I mean... Now my charisma's 16. I'm closing in on you, Deeks. Better watch yourself, man. Right? I could easily out Adonis you in some kind of charisma duel. Shh. Look how fast he died. Stony the Phony. Rip Stony, he was a good man. Do you add milk to your coffee tea? I have soy and almond around. I think I'll take a risk and be wild tonight and add a little milk. Whoa. Dude. Wait, you mean to say... You don't? No, I'm serious. You don't add any, like, milk to your coffee or tea? What kind of heathen? I don't. It's just not my cup of tea. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yep. I'll allow it. The boots of striding. Okay, so hang on a minute. Stone Cold Club. D6 cold. Only usable by a giant? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Why on earth would this weapon drop? You cannot even create a giant. What's the deal with that? I'm really confused by that. Huh. Tommy, what are these? Boots of Elven kind, dex bonus. Okay, no, you're fine. Okay, so he still has 24 AC. What else do these do? Move silently 10. Pathetic, Tommy. Right? I got something way better for you, dude. Boots of Striding. Right there, Tommy. Let's give you that extra 40 HP. Seeing as how you're going to be right out front with me. You don't need dexterity, are you kidding me? Weak sauce. You can become friends with a giant. That's a good point. Maybe I will be able to be friends with a giant. Double axe +2, just casually stashed right there. I'll take that. Oh, dude. It feels so good to be hasted again, dude. Wait, why have I got that, why am I surrounded in that negativity? What's going on here? Did that, there we go. I was gonna say, did that ogre, like, completely ruin my day? Goblin Elite? Well, let's see about that. Hey, who set this lava off, dude? I'm gonna freaking die in here. What? Oh, I may have underestimated the power of these goblins. Yo, Tommy, you're gonna die, son. Wait, no, shaman. Oh my god, dude. There are too many people. What? Wait, what? There are too many. There are too many people in this hallway. You've amassed a battle party of 4 or more companions. Easy unlock. Wow, that was a much tougher battle than I thought it was going to be. God damn. Tommy, get to work, man.
Hold up.
Damn, dude. Did not expect. Maybe it's because they all came running through from, like, different rooms or something? I don't know. Great. Perfection. Okay, let's save. Easy. I know. Why am I trying to act like that was tough or something? Okay. Nothing. Dead. Goblin Shaman. Dead. Look at us get through these guys like butter, man. Different fight this time, huh? Different fight this time, huh, Goblin Shaman? Oh, it's different! It's different, did you hear that? They like re-recorded it. Oh, I like the old one better. I do like the old one better. It had more of a wind-up to it. Like he was really like crazy. Walk in the park for all hammer hands. Oh wait. I equipped the wrong armor, dude. What am I doing here? Listen, we don't need charisma +3. We don't need that. Balduran's armor. It's damn good armor. But let's be real. Nope. Okay. Let's get across this bridge. The hell we got across there? Wait, I see goblins in the distance. Come on, dude. Get the job done. Is this a joke? Oh my gosh. Did you do it? I'm gonna frickin' hey. I ain't got time for you to try and unlock this stuff. I'm gonna die for sure. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Okay. Yep. I got some gauntlets from destroying the ballista. Listen, if those are good gauntlets... If these gauntlets are good, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let me just see. Gloves of the long dead. Why? Dude, where are these monk gloves coming from? We have gotten so many pairs of like monk gloves, man. This is not fair. All I want is my... Come on, what are we missing here? We're missing my Ring of Protection +5, my Amulet of Natural Armor +5, so that will give my AC... that would be AC 38. We've got a cowl of warding. That's actually better than the golden circlet, so I'm fine with that. The golden circlet, freedom and And immunity is awesome. Full plate plus 4 is pretty good. Red dragon armor. That's what we're missing. I could use a better cloak. One that just gives me like some better saving throws or something like that. I can't really think of any better. Anything better than that, to be honest, right now. Monks be thriving out here. I know, dude. By the time you get your loot back, you have gotten better stuff. I'm like looking at like... Whose loot was that? Not mine. What kind of scrub was running around with the +3 bastard sword? An amateur. Oh man. I apologize for my level of sarcasm. I know we talked about it the other day. I'm 100% confident that it rubs some people the wrong way. Okie dokie. Look at Deeks just clubbing it there. Who's in here? Who are you? Argo Blacktooth. Argo Blacktooth is gone. Can you believe it? Can you believe what I just said? And what is being found on that guy's corpse? I am a genius. Right? I've looked into the future. And what I saw was amazing. And my belt. How can this be? Seriously. How can this be? I literally... Oh man. Listen.
Deacon?
And there it is. There it is. Now, it's only hill giant strength, right? It's only hill giant strength. But we are well on our way. Damn, I cannot believe what just happened, dude. Oh my god. I was legit just like, man, I just want my red dragon armor back. Boom, there it is. And like just 5 minutes before that, was like, hey man, the only thing I really need right now is my belt. Right? My ring, my necklace. We've got everything. And right on one guy's carcass, we just picked up... Oh my gosh, man. We just got everything. Major upgrades, man. Major upgrades. I don't know what the hell this lever is. Very good. I have no idea what that those levers do. None whatsoever. It's changing colors. needs, dude. Okay, so we've done it. We did it. And I couldn't be happier with the loot right now. Sure, the only thing that we're really missing right now is my belt and the Dragon Slayer. If we can get back the Dragon Slayer, and we can get back that belt, look out. Now we have the power to end the world. So we gotta go back to... We gotta go back to the center, right? So that's it. Level 2's done. That took us a couple of hours. I told you, man. I told you, dude. Level 1 took us almost an entire stream. Like the bottom level of this thing. Those 2 floors with all those portals. Oh my god. Attach the purple chain. Attach the red chain. The pool of colors. The colors swirl and... What's happening? 6 colors swirl and appear above the pool. Wait, what? It appears you may not activate the pool at this time. Wait, what's going on here? What? I don't even know what's going on here. What? I can't even see the colors. Green? Purple? Red? They're closer to the ceiling? Green. Purple. Green. Purple. Red. Purple. Green, red, green, purple, red, purple. Green. Wait, I didn't... Purple. Wait, what? Saved. Saved. Green. Green. Purple. Red. Green, green, purple, red. Red. Purple. Green, green. Oh no. I've forgotten it already, dude. Green, green, purple, red. No, dude. Purple, red. That's all I've got. Red, purple. Easy. Right? Easy. GGPRRP. Nailed. Brute force this time. Right, couldn't I just kick that door in? Hey Somerville, welcome back, man. How are you, dude? Burger. His name is Burger. Hello, young man.
How'd you get past them doors? Honestly, always said there was no way past them once the chains was gone.
This is exactly what I thought that ogre up the way there was going to sound like. I found the 4 chains. Found the chains and thumped them. Drow, I bet that'll learn them. House is going to be real proud of you for that. What do you know about Hallister? I know he made me, at least. He told me that before the Drow captured him, and I got no reason to think he's lying. Seeing as how he's my dad and all. Hallister's your father? What do you mean by that? Do you think I'm lying? I don't lie. Hallister is so my father. He even told me so. Hallister made me. He told me he sewed me together himself. I helped him run this place. Everyone used to be real nice to me. They used to smile and nod and say, "Hello, Burger." I'll bet they did. No sense getting in on the wizard's bad side by picking on his errand boy. I mean, errand golem. Yeah, people treat you nice when you got big friends. That's why Deacon never has to worry when boss is around. Oh, Deacon. He's turning up that 20 charm right there. He's turning up that 20 charisma. Deacon. You see, that's what friendship's all about. Okay? Keep pumping it up, Deacon. Keep pumping it up. And I'll keep letting you carry all the heavy loot. But it's still mine. Okay? Deacon's trying to get a raise. Ah, Deacon. Deacon. But now things ain't so nice. Ever since Dad got snatched up, the others don't take such a shine to me. Them dark elves especially bad. Wait. Hallister's a prisoner? That's right, my dad's in the clutches of them. Them dark-skinned, pointy-head, silver-haired, no good drow. Now they're after me too. Ever since they grabbed up my dad, them drow have been tromping around Undermountain wherever they please. That's not right. Hallister doesn't like people just marching around here. But they can't kill Dad or Undermountain will come crashing down around their ears. So they keep him alive. When he gets out, he's going to be mad. Then them drow will be sorry. I'm done with you. Time to die. Do you have a plan to free him? Me? No. Wait, I could? No. Oh, I know. I'll just... No. I don't got no plan. I'm not real good at planning. We can see that, mate. Maybe Alistair ran out of good brains when he was stitching you together and he had to use a multi-ulti. Oh man, come on. Don't you worry. Boss can come up with a plan to save Mad Wizard. Boss is good at making plans, right boss? Don't worry, I'll find a way to free Alistair. You will? Yippee, I know you'll do it too. I can just tell by looking at you. As soon as he's free again, he'll take care of those Dark Elves. He'll make them sorry they were mean to me, them and all the others. They'll all be sorry, real sorry. He'll put things right like before. Monsters in Undermountain will stay in Undermountain, and them Drow will be booted back down to the Underdark where they belong. So where is Alistair being held? Dad's down on the lower level somewhere. I really don't know where. I've been spending all my time running from the Drow and the rest of the creatures here. Should we kill this guy? Should I kill this guy? Listen, no, I'm going to say no. I'll be going now. Oh, okay, well, goodbye, I guess. I just stay here where it's safe until my dad gets free and puts things back the way that they were. Looks like a nice guy. Okay, let's save. Right, now let's see what kind of loot he's got. Like, we saved the game, but we gotta test it out, right? We gotta just see. We gotta see what kind of loot he's got. Should we tempt it? Should we tempt fate? What if he's got the greatest bastard sword in the galaxy hidden away on that body of his? He dropped like a sack of potatoes. There's not even any loot. Absolutely not. Yes, something no loot can compare to a big heart. Yo. That crashed upon load. Oh no. That crashed upon load. Oh no, please don't delete my save game. Please don't delete my save game. Karma. Listen. Listen. Hey Burger, what's up man? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. See? Easy. Let's get down to level 3. Right? Let's get down to level 3, man. We're starting to get... Think this is a game? Huh? Think this is some kind of game? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you surprised at the speed in which I ran to your face? That's right. Think about that. Deacon down here strumming his harp. Save the game. Let's double tap the save as well, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Because damn. Drow Skirmisher? What you up to? It's like nuclear bombs going off up there, man. Above me. Ding 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 ding.
Hold your weapons. I mean you no harm.
Nathara. Okay. Okay. A single drow female steps out from the shadows, her hands held up to show they are empty. She approaches you cautiously. Hold your weapons, I mean you no harm. Who are you and what do you want? A drow who means no harm? I doubt that. Is this some kind of trick? I understand your suspicion, but not all the drow are after your blood. Just listen to what I have to say and it will all become clear. Who are you? What do you want? She relaxes slightly. Obviously she was as wary about this encounter as you were. My name is Nathira. You're the one they call Haz von Hammerhands, aren't you? How do you know my name? She smiles slightly. Your reputation precedes you, Haz. I know who you are. You're something of a legend among my people. Well, I mean... Okay. Let's hear it. Your people? You mean the drow? She frowns. My people are drow, but they are not like the ones who have invaded Undermountain and attacked the surface. We are different. We are rebels. Different? Yeah, right. Instead of stabbing us in the gut, you pretend to be a friend, then stick the knife in the back. We want to help you, Haz. We want to help you free Hallister so you can stop the forces of the HazVsRPG from attacking Waterdeep. The HazVsRPG? Who's that? The HazVsRPG is the ruler of the House Kilath, a faction from the drow that has recently risen to prominence. The drow invading Waterdeep serve the HazVsRPG and her house. Her forces captured Hallister, giving them free access through Undermountain and allowing them to strike at the very heart of Waterdeep. But not all the drow follow the HazVsRPG. There are some of us who oppose her and will do whatever we can to break her power. Are you going to join me? She shakes her head slightly. We want to offer you aid, but there is only so much we're willing to do. We don't fully trust you yet, as I'm sure you don't fully trust me. We weren't certain we should even approach you, but in the end we thought you should know that there are others who want to see the attacks on Waterdeep ended. The most epically intense music is playing. At this point, I'm only here to provide you information, has nothing more. So you'll answer some questions for me. Ask your questions and I'll do my best. Do you know where Hallister is being held? I've done some scouting on this level. The wizard is being held far from here. Go through the north caverns, then head to the west once you are past them. There is a powerful drow war party guarding the wizard. If you want to free Hallister, you'll have to find some way to deal with them. Tell me more about you and your rebel friends. We're a group of rebels and outcasts. Some of us chose to leave the evil of drow society willingly. Others were driven away or banished by misfortune and circumstance. I don't think I should say any more. Not yet. In any case, you should focus on rescuing Hallister. Once free, he'll drive the HazVsRPG's army out of Undermountain and back into the Underdark. Tell me more about the HazVsRPG. We don't know much about her. She is the matron mother of House Kilath. They were once a weak house beneath the notice of the more powerful factions. No one paid any attention to plots of House Kilath. Maybe that's why they were able to rise to power so quickly. They went from nothing to the most powerful family in the city within weeks. The HazVsRPG recruited the most powerful agents from the other houses to form the Red Sisters, a squad of assassins she used to maintain her control over those who have now sworn allegiance to her. There have been several recent assassinations in Waterdeep. The work of the Red Sisters, the HazVsRPG is using them to sow fear and panic and to weaken the city by removing its most powerful defenders. Oh, it's all become clear now. The Red Sisters are very good at what they do. Had you not caught the thief in your room, you would have woken to find a Red Sister with a blade standing over you, assuming you woke up at all. The HazVsRPG must have targeted you because of your reputation. You're one of the few powerful enough to threaten her plans. That's also the reason we finally chose to approach you. Why is she attacking Waterdeep? To conquer it, of course. The drow houses hate those who dwell on the surface. The matron mothers would like nothing better than to see the cities above razed and their citizens enslaved. In the past, Halaster's presence in the Undermountain kept Waterdeep safe from constant raids from the Underdark. Once the Valsharess imprisoned the Archmage, however, that protection was gone. I have to go now. Before you go, there is some information you might find useful. To the southwest, several drow overseers have captured a Formian queen and enslaved her colony. They are forcing the Formians to dig through Undermountain itself, making it easy for the drow to move about the dungeon. If you free the queen, the colony will be in your debt. The Formians could help you against the drow here in Undermountain, and you would be wise to seek out whatever allies you can. I don't even know what a Formian is. The Formians are a strange race of beings, not unexpected here in Undermountain. They resemble giant ants. That's right, but they are highly intelligent, at least the queen is. The drow have enslaved the entire colony by capturing the queen. If you save her, the entire colony will be in your debt. Hey, thanks for the info. The Formians were working to the southwest of here. The drow have several guards watching over them, so be careful if you go back there. Goodbye, Haz, and good luck. Maybe we'll meet again sometime. With those words, Nethera disappears back into the shadows. Nethera. Okay. Let's remember Nethera. Formian derived from formic acid, which ants secrete. Cutscene? Oh my god, a cutscene. Oh, what the hell is that? A Minotaur? Oh, there's a lot of people here.
You will fall.
Minotaur brute. Dude, big hits. Big hits. Tactician. Good battle. Oh, there's the Magus. Where are we at? Where are we at? Everybody okay? Ooh. I'll be taking those. Thank you very much. Okay, there's Formians everywhere. Let's have a look back here. Make sure there's nothing here. Dude, the loot! What? Wait, hello? A mine guard. Get out of here. Okay, so there's the Formian Queen. She's being electrocuted up there. We don't worry about that, right? Let's let her be. Search this place for loot. Right. Loot before safety. Right, we have to make sure that we sort that loot out first and foremost. Okay, we've sorted the loot out. There's no more loot. Even though Deacon is just banging away on his loot. Much to your surprise, this creature addresses you in the common tongue. Thank you for releasing me, human creature. You are human, are you not? I have trouble distinguishing between you bipeds. Yes, I'm human. Time to squash some bugs. Bye-bye, freak. Man, the evil options, dude. The evil options. I don't have time for this, just go. I'm human, what are you? Your kind calls us Formians. I am queen of this colony, and as such I have learned the common tongue. My workers, however, are part of the collective mind and can only communicate with their thoughts. Is there some kind of reward for freeing you? You have the gratitude of the colony, and I declare you to be a friend of the hive. You have saved me from the drow, and when the time comes I will repay your actions. But now I must return to the hive. A colony without a queen cannot long survive. I must return before my followers wither and die. Goodbye, human creature. We will meet again. Wow. Okay. And just like that, the Formians are gone. Alright. Okay. What's going on here? Invisible walls, man. Tell me. Looting and pillaging? Oh my god. Come on. Heroic logic with that one. Well. The Formian Queen tints. Oh, dude, I've got like a eyelash here. Tilts her head forward by way of greeting. And so we meet again, human creature. As we promised, the time has come for the hive to repay you for freeing me from the drought. Dude, that was like 10 seconds ago. Time to squash some bugs. To the south is a drow camp. If you enter, you'll be forced into a terrible battle against the Dark Elves. A battle you may not survive, but we know a way to avoid this confrontation. I don't want to avoid it. Are you kidding me? I want to defeat every single drow that's in here. I want the loot and the EXP. Deacon likes this idea, boss. Drow is nasty. Sneaking past is much better than fighting them. Well, I for one don't like the idea of crawling through an oversized bug tunnel. Too many nasty things down there we might run into. If you wish, one of my colony can guide you through the tunnel and past the drow. We will have to fill the tunnel behind you, so you will not be able to come back this way. But I want to fight the drow. You wants to fight instead of sneaking, boss? Okay, if boss wants to fight, then so does Deacon. Deacon, your support level is phenomenal, my man. Deacon is the best henchman. He is the best henchman, dude. That's what Tommy likes to hear. If it's a choice between crawling through squishy bug tunnels or fighting them dark-skinned elves, then I want to fight. As do we. They must be destroyed so as they do not threaten the colony again. Very well, human creature. My colony will join you in your attack on the drow encampment. Go there and we will appear. Once the battle begins, striking from below. Between us, we will slaughter our common foe. Now we are talking. Now we are talking, man. Let's see it. Huh? This Formian communicates with you via telepathy. Follow me, I'll take you down the passage as our queen has promised, and we will What? I didn't want to do that. Can I go backwards? I want to fight.
Okie dokie.
Ooh. That's right. Durga. He's gone. Wait, yeah. I'm in the sky. Drow head curate. Okay. These are the guys we need. There we go. That's the guy, man. That's the guy. Drow Weapon Master. Wait, who else we got here? Anyone? Oh, here we go. Who are these guys fighting? Oh, they're fighting Formians. Why were they worried about that? Why were they worried? Dude, they were like, you're not gonna win this battle. Are you kidding me? You've obviously never heard of the Hammer Hands. Just charging through all these traps like they're nothing. I should save it. Excuse me, why does this look like Star Wars with lightsabers? I know, look, but pay attention, right? I'm the balance of the Force. Okay. A Jedi and a Sith at the same time. That is true balance. Come on, Tommy. Don't let me down. Deacon, stop clubbing that chest, man. Okay, the loot wasn't really that great. I mean, Tommy's still over. Deacon, he's still back there trying to. Deacon. Oh my god, dude. It's okay, man. You can leave that chest alone.
Okay.
Yeah, good boy, Deacon. Come on. The Formians ninja all the good loot. Success. I've broken the game. How did I break the game? North. Here we go. Oh, look at it, dude. Dude, the environment's so cool. Oh, man. This is so cool, dude. Bow, bow. Wait, what? How did you know where to find me? It's good to see you again, Nathira. She seems momentarily taken aback by your kind words. Let's see. Charisma? Off the charts. Okay. We don't need Deacon to do the talking, man. I'm just fine. Oh, dude, my eyeball is... I have like an eyelash in my eye. And you know, rubbing your eye when there's an eyelash in there is 100% absolutely the right thing to do, right? Thank you. It's good to see you again too. I have to warn you about something. I've been scouting the area and I came across a large encampment of the Valshress's forces near here. If you take this bridge, you'll be walking right into them. Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful. Why are you telling me this? As I told you earlier, I'm not your enemy. I want to help you defeat the Valshress. There's more. The drive set up a pair of ballista on top of a ridge behind their camp. If you attack them head on, they'll use the ballista to smash you to bits. But there's a way you can sneak past the camp and get to the ballista unseen. Then you can use their own weapons against the rest of the camp and rain death down on them from above. Hey, that's the kind of strategy I like. Death from above. We don't even have to get our hands dirty. Deacon likes his plan, boss. Give them nasty drows a big surprise. Just follow the narrow corridor to the north. It seems to lead to a dead end, but there's actually a secret passage that will take you right to the ballista. I prefer to tackle my battles head on. Sounds like you're leading me into a trap. Thanks for the information. I have to go now, Haz, unless there is something else. I want to ask you something else. I have to go now. Goodbye, Haz, and good luck. Maybe we'll meet again sometime. With those words, Nethera disappears back into the shadows. I don't know if we trust this woman. Okay, I'm just saying. Just tell me how tall you are, damn it. Come here, let me measure you. You smell like cheese, boss. Smelly halfling is bothering Deacon again. I'm not, you bloody liar. Can't you answer a simple question? What do you want to know, Tommy? I just want to bloody well know why is that so hard to understand. He's just mad because Deacon is taller. Tommy and Deacon are having a little bit of a fight here. That's it. You're in for a world of hurt now, you scuttling lizard thing. He's taller, Tommy. Get over it. Stop it. You gets the boss mad. You is an awful henchman. I'm gonna kick your ass. Dude, this is so good. Sorry, boss. Yeah, sorry. Hey, you guys better get along. Tommy's taller than you, Deacon, by the way. Sorry, man. Sorry, Deeks. She doesn't seem trustworthy. Imagine having a long strain of hair in your eye. Oh my god, no. And you have to pull it out. La 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 la. Whoa, yo! No, that is not good. Are you kidding me? Beholder? Listen. You think this is a game, Beholder? Huh? Easy. Easy. Wow, that was very anti-climactic for a Beholder. Beholders are easy. And I was expecting to die just then. Like very much death. Oh, Tommy just went straight across the bridge, dude. Tommy! Get your ass back here, man! That's right. Jeez. Into the passage. Oh man, she actually gave me good. Dude, she actually did it. A drow gunnery specialist. Okay, we killed that drow gunnery specialist. We one-shot that drow gunnery specialist. And now, right? Deacon, where are you, man? Summoned Direbear? Deacon, what the hell are you doing, man? Is Deacon... Come on, Deacon. Drow Magus champion. Drow weapon master. Oh my god. Oh my god, Tommy. This is going to be an absolute nightmare with Tommy and the team. Oh god. Where are you? Oh no. Oh no. There you are. There you are, you bum. Oh my god, dude, this fight is ridiculous. Oh, mage first. Drow wizard captain. Exploded. What is going on here? Okay, we got more over this side. Looks good, looks good. Battle cleric, huh? Done. Are we good? Are we good? Man, we just stomped through that base. That is the haste. That is the red dragon chainmail, I think. Right, that wasn't too bad. We're also, by the way, we're also playing this on hardcore difficulty. I can't believe that that beholder just dropped like nothing on hardcore. Dude. There it is. There it is. There's my gear. Oh, man. Finally, dude. This is the equipment taken from the Red Sister's latest victim. When our mistress arrives, she'll want to inspect these items herself. I finally got my gear back. Oh, man. How am I going to take this stuff? Dude, I've got all my stuff back. Arabeth's sword. I am already maxed out. You know what that means, right?
Deacon?
Oh my god, man. I can't believe it. What is the armor of command? Medium armor. Charisma +2. The Sandstorm. AC dodge modifier -1. Oh. +2. Blindness. Ring of protection +5. The Vestments of Faith. There it is. That's what I wanted. Wait, so what did it do with my nymph cloak? What did it... Oh, I put it on the ground. Oh, man. Okay, where's my necklace? I gotta get that necklace on. Where is it? Where is it? Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Is that it? Belt of Fire Giant Strength. I'm back to 28 strength. Oh, man. Dude. Yes. I'm carrying 752 pounds out of 800 pounds. I think I must be carrying like 20 sets of full plate mail. Back at mushroom tier? Yep. Face like a mushroom. Doesn't matter. None of that is relevant anymore. Now, where is the djinn?
Once again, you have summoned me, mortal. What is it you need?
Let me see what you've got in stock. Okay, braces of dexterity plus 4. I'm going to save that. I'm going to sell alchemist fire. I'm going to get rid of everything that I don't need anymore. Right? This is terrible. It's a waste of time and money. Gem of brightness? Do we need this thing? No, we don't. AC plus 1. I should probably be using that, to be honest. An extra AC. A gigantic strength. I know, man. It's so good, dude. Holy water, salt. The gem of seeing. I'll keep that. Wand of missiles. I'm gonna give that to Deeks. The Kumakawa, okay, that's being sold. Sickle plus 3, Boots of the Sun sold, done. Done. Greenstones, rubies, fluorospars, amethyst, fire bombs, sapphires, scarab protection plus 4. I'm holding on to that. Okay. The laughing blade. Cold damage plus 2. Confusion. Sold. Stone cold club. A part of me doesn't want to sell that. Rogue stones are 700. Get up out of the seat. Okay. I will. I promise. Honor and death? Attack bonus versus chaotic 5. Attack bonus is 3. Damage bonus versus chaotic is D10. Electrical. Oh my god. Dude. Hydrate. There's so much excitement going on. Well, I mean, exciting for me. I just got all my old stuff back, man. That thing was worth 5k. Saving throws light. Yep, sold. Now that. The gauntlets of ogre power, gauntlets of ogre power. Sold. Sell that. I guess we just sell that Giant's Club. Armor of Command sold. The Sandstorm sold. Red Dragon armor for 5,000. Can I just remind you guys of something? I have 730,000 gold. Right? We're not talking about... We're not talking about some little amateur thing here. Okay. Ooh. How did you lose it? So at the start of this game, basically at the beginning of this game, you wake up and you're in this inn and you're in nothing but your underwear, right? You wake up and you're about to be assassinated. You kill your assassin, so a pretty bad assassination attempt, right? And one or the other. It's like a two-man hit job, and the other one escapes through like a portal. That's it. That's all you know. And I've like fought my way back here and just picked up all of my gear, and they basically leave you naked. You have nothing. So all of your gear, like I had all of this from like going through the original Neverwinter campaign, going through Shadows of the Underdark, right, going through the whole game, getting to this point, and then you wake up at this DLC and you've got nothing. All your good shit is taken away, and it's just like, damn it. And we finally got it all back. A Fire Ice. I found you on YouTube. I love your Baldur's Gate con. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to finish the playthrough. I've got another video rendering right now. I uploaded part 12. Part 12 this morning, and then part 13 will be going up tomorrow. Then part 14 will be going up the next day. We're close. We're getting close to the end of the playthrough. Thank you, dude. Thank you for saying that. And thank you for the follow, dude. Fire Ice. Fire Ice. Thank you, man. Gonna have to start charging you for those good ideas, like uploading your playthrough to YouTube. You're kidding me, man. Right, all these ideas are mine, and mine alone. Right? I've never heard a good idea come from anywhere else except out of this brain. Oh god, I should see if my sarcasm level was high enough, I'd be able to like keep that going, keeping a straight face, right, without laughing, just keep it going, right? But then I think if we got to that point, if I could plumb the depths that deeply, then people would believe it. I think that's when we get into the danger zone. I assume you'll be doing Baldur's Gate 2 and Icewind Dale as well. I don't know in what order, but there's no doubt we'll get to them for sure. Big brain plays. That's it. The Belt of Guiding Light. Deacon, full plate plus 4. We're selling full plate plus. Oh, Dionmus, dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Fire Ice. Legend. Hey, Fire Ice. Step into the armory, man. Get in here, right? So walk right on past. Get yourself one of those shields in the back there, right? Tier 1 wooden buckler. That thing right there, right? Slap that in front of your name in the chat, right? Nice little 1 in front of your name, right? Yeah. Throw your coins up on the counter. High five to Shaz on the way up. He's our Smith, man. She looks after all of our gear. Legendary Smith right there. Legendary. Think of the glorious gaming future. Baldur's Gate 3. Darkest Dungeon 2. Look at us. Look at us selling like... Look, I'm gonna sell... Look, dude, I'm not using any of this, and if I need it, I'll just buy it straight back off him. I'm gonna keep those, though. I'll give that to... What's his name? I'm gonna try these out. These braces of Dex. I'm gonna give those to Tommy. I'm gonna sell that Rogue Stone. The Gin. I'm gonna sell that Healer's Kit. I'll keep the Dragon Blood just in case. We'll sell that. Okay. The gargoyle boots, I'm going to think about those for either Deeks or Tommy. Braces of armor for Deeks or Tommy. Belt of guiding light, let's see about that. Baldrin's armor. Salt. Staff of command. Darkest Dungeon 2, I know, man. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. Gaming future is gaming past, but better, hopefully. You guys are awesome. Yeah, honestly, listen. It's a really very, very cool RPG community building up here. Very, very cool, man. Everybody's very, very welcoming. Use charm monster, charm person, dominate person. We don't need this. This is amateur stuff. Full plate plus 2. Rotten shortbow. Red dragon armor. Salt. The chainmail of speed. What do we decide? So the boots of haste. Didn't we have a method for this madness? Didn't we try to figure out boots of speed, boots of speed. Shank of meat. Hill giant belt. I'm gonna cancel that. There it is. There it is. AC 39. I don't even have a shield equipped. Dude. Squire's defense. Enhancement bonus strength plus 3. I need to test that out. Saving throw. Oh, you know what? I can give that to Tommy. I could get Tommy on that, Buzz. Another set of red dragon armor. What are these? Boots of striding plus 2. I need to hold on to those. What is this? A rusted bastard sword. Salt. Bolts. What do we got back here? Chainmail of speed again. We got a copy of Nameless Light. We've got another Dragon Slayer back here. We've got a small shield plus 4. We've got another Kumakawa. We're selling that. A mirror shield. Thieves tools plus 10. Ashes of the running wolf. Let's keep that. Okay, let's go and get the rest of our gear. Such adventures on Darkest Dungeon we had. I agree, man. Damn, that was good. It was very, very good. Ring of Cyan. Discord. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at our bastard sword collection. Oh, you better believe. Okay, so heads up, this is going to take a little bit. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of time. Because I need to sort through everything that I used to have in my inventory. Okay. Arabeth's sword. Okay, so we did most of it. We've just got one page of like little bits and pieces. But where are all my bags though? Dude, they took all my bags away.
Once again, you have summoned me, mortal. I've come.
Let's see what you got in stock, dude. Ring of Protection +2. Actually, I'm going to hold on to these. Ring of Magic Defense. I'll keep that. That Dispel that ring. That's the ring. Once a day I can use Dispel Magic. You know what that means, right? That's right. I can go back and sort that out. Portable Door. Ointment of Stone to Flesh. I don't need the Bastard Sword +3 anymore. I have a dragon here. I played the original Baldur's Gate 2 on PC back in the day, but I've never played Neverwinter Nights. Does it play like Baldur's Gate? It's kind of like... It's like the 3D version of Baldur's Gate. More or less. Yeah. Obviously it's like slightly tweaked because it's a different version of D&D. But it's more or less the same game. The biggest difference is you can only have you can only have a party of 2, right? And it's not until this expansion, which is Hordes the Underdark, that you can have a party of 3. I don't know if you can summon, I don't know if you can have more than that. Can you have a party of 4? I don't know. It has inventory and camera and movement like Diablo, but the game is much slower. Less hacking, more talking. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I'm selling all these reagents. And you kind of arrived at a point where I'm kind of not really doing anything as well. Courtesan Blade and Ice Talon. D6 cold damage. Whoops. Courtesan Blade on hit stun. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. I'm selling that. Saving that. Saving that. Oh, we're saving that. Hill Giant Strength, we might be able to see if one of the other guys can use it. Mind affecting spells, immunity. Drop that hunk of meat on the ground. Ashira's amulet. What? Immunity to fire and electricity, 25% immunity. Spell resistance 14. An armor bonus versus reptiles. What if that would include dragons? Arabeth's sword. I'm not selling that, man. No way. Hand axe. Deacon. Identify my equipment, man. Rusted hand axe. I need to call you one more time, dude. This is it.
Once again, you have summoned me? Of course. Just
Pixie Lance. Sold. Sold the rusted mace. Ring of Cyan. Sell that. What's this magical token? Zero. Let's get rid of that. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, there's junk everywhere, but still, hang on a minute. Okay. I just realized most of my nostalgia games have a Jeremy Soule soundtrack. That's kind of funny, dude. Well, you know what? He kind of did a lot of the stuff that was around that time. I'm gonna turn that music down right now. Just while I'm doing this. Nearly there. This is a massive point of the game, dude. Okay, Tommy, what do we got for you, dude? I can give you some braces of dexterity plus 4. Is that going to give him anything? If I give him that, and I take this off? Wow. His AC is almost exactly the same. Hang on a minute. This is going to be hilarious. He's wearing nothing right now. Dude's freaking naked. And his AC is -3, effectively. I've got some gifts for you, dude. Natural armor +3. What is he wearing? Amulet of... Yeah, you don't need that. Look at that. How do you like that, huh? How you liking that, Tommy? Only problem is... that will probably be making him do more damage, so... what was the other thing I wanted to try for him? Ring of Protection +2. Ring of Regen. Regeneration +2. Okay, let's give him that. I'm keeping that. I'm also keeping that. Gargoyle boots. Here we go. Dodge modifier. AC 31. However, Nymph Cloak +3, Nymph Cloak +5. Boots of speed. Here we go. Who would have thought that I would have ever had a spare set of boots of speed? Tommy, listen, I want none of you guys to ever say that I don't take care of my team. Right? These guys are getting the best of the best. I don't want to hear it. Look, I'm giving Tommy some hill giant strength. Oh my gosh. Cape of Winter? Okay, here's the other thing that I wanted to see. Let's see if this is better. It's exactly the same. Hide, move silently, but freedom. However, this gives him 3 strength. Freedom is better. So, okay, let's put that aside for a second. Boots of striding. He's going for AC. Mirror shield, cape of winter. That's it for him. Didn't think so. So I'll keep him with that. Okay. I think we're good with that. Boots of elven kind. Man, he's got the full suit. I've basically equipped him with my old gear. Wow. +5, +5. The Divinity Anthology is on Steam for $3. Well, if anybody hasn't got that, $3 is... that's well worth, man. Deacon, it's your turn, dude. Show me your inventory. Braces of armor +2. Does nothing, that's what I thought. Boots of the reflexes. Pathetic. Okay, let's give you these gargoyles. Man, I tell you, these guys... We've got Wand of Stinking Cloud, Wand of Magic Missiles. This guy is going to have so much loot. He's not going to know what the hell to do with it, man. What's on page 2? Magic defenses. No. No, the Harp of Charming. Here we go. Dove's Harp. Harp of Haunting. Reflexes, striding, elven kind, Squire's defense. Here we go. So this is what I was wondering. Alright, so we gave him... He's got straight hide armor +4 right now. So that is a lot less AC. He needs the AC. So let's take that back. Oh my god. I just realized that if I give Deacon this nymph cloak, he's gonna have charisma 25. I don't think that's fair. I think that every single person is just gonna fall in love with Deacon as soon as they see him. Just a second. You're gonna be sleeping with Deeks tonight. I know, dude. Every single time you look at him, it's just hearts in the eyes. Like, oh man, hell yeah, Deacon. Okay, he's got a +3 dagger, or he could use the Ice Talon. That's a +2 dagger with D6. Ice Talon it is. What belt has he got? Belt of Agility. +4. Okay, sell that. Oh, hang on a minute. Ring of Protection +4. There it is. That was supposed to be for Tommy. Okay. Another Harp of Charming? What? Okay, so I can sell one of these. Cape of Winter. Giving that to him. And that's it. We did it. We actually did it. Everybody is decked out in stuff that is like way better than they had before. What is this? Tommy's got the Boots of Haste, dude. Oh my god. Oh man, now my inventory is an absolute pigsty. It's worse than playing Tarkov. I need to clear it up. Alright guys, now that we've got to this point, and wait, there's some more loot right here. Fresh loot. You know what I just realized? Deacon. Deacon. You know what I've just realized? Tommy was bad before for running off into the wilderness. Now I've given him Boots of Haste. Let that sink in. Oh God. Oh man, I'm gonna have to be on my A game to rein this guy in. Shh. Did you just say it's worse than Tarkov? Yeah, look at it, man. I've got like, my inventory is just, it's all over the place. I need to sell some, a lot of stuff here. But the crap thing was, man, is that I lost all my bags, right? My bags of holding and things like that. So I've got some inventory stuff to sort out here. But I'm so glad, dude. I'm so glad I got this, right? This is like a 5 soak damage, right? This, basically this thing right here, right? This cloak makes you immune to like magic missile, right? Doesn't matter how many magic missiles come your way, 0. Does no damage forever. All kinds of like little pieces of damage, gone. Ooh. Hell yeah. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop that because we don't need any of those. Okay, wait, stop. I need to get up, right? I need to take care of my dogs. I'm gonna feed my dogs. So this is the time for you guys to go get yourself some snacks, fuel up, tank up. Get that caffeine in. Can Deacon be my snack? Oh, Cleo, stop it. Alright, I'm gonna put my dogs away. They're probably already asleep outside. Give me a couple minutes. Don't get up to anything untoward in the chat. Hello. Alright. I'm just making myself a cup of tea. Alright, taking care of the dogs. Everything's done now. Right, they're eating their din-dins. I am going, right? I'm gonna jump up again and like just finish my cup of tea, right? Get that sorted out. And then we'll be back for the final session. Right. Sunday night here for me. 9:11 p.m. Kitty Kraken redeemed an ASMR sip. See if this works. Just doesn't have that kind of like that that can sound, you know, that energy drink can sound. Just doesn't exist. It's not quite as snappy, is it? Not quite as refreshing. I know. Let me just have a quick look here. How far have we got to go? Okay, so we're... Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to easily... Yeah. We're going to easily be finished chapter 1. So, when I sit down with my cup of tea, we're going to be finished chapter 1. Like, it's like we're right there. So, chapter 1 of Hordes of the Underdark is just about done. Chapter 2, we're about to dive into chapter 2. I'm just looking through it now. We'll see how far we get tonight. Right? It's the 29th. So we've got tonight. We've got tomorrow's stream. Dude, I think that we could be... It's either going to be tonight. It's either going to be 2 more streams or 3 more... including tonight. So tonight plus 1 other, or tonight plus 2 more, we'll be done. Done with Neverwinter Nights. And all the... Like, just all the original, like, campaign material. Not all the extra little modules and things like that. How long does it take to complete chapter 1? 2 streams. 2 streams. Can't even say, because if I stream... Yeah, no, wait, sorry, chapter 1. Apologies. Let's go. Dial it back a second, right? Let's turn it back a second. We only started Hordes of the Underdark yesterday. No? I'm wrong. We started it the day before yesterday. However, chapter 1, level 1 was enormous. Did we start this I can't even... like, my brain right now is like, I can't even remember if we did start this yesterday or not. No, I know what it is. So we basically started the game yesterday, because what I did was we beat Shadows of the Underdark at the end of, not yesterday, but the day before stream. We beat it right at the end. Right, and I jumped into Hordes of the Underdark for like the last hour, and we just did all like the story stuff at the start that kind of like set you up for this place, which you can just blow through if you're not really, you know, there's no real gameplay. It's just like listening to everybody talk and things like that. So we did all that yesterday, day before yesterday, and then yesterday we actually started playing through. So we did Yeah, yesterday was massive, dude. It was huge. I think it's probably the biggest part of this DLC. Like level 1 of the Undermountain is huge, dude. To put it into perspective, level 2 we did in 3 hours. Level 1 took an entire stream of like 8.5 hours. Level 2 has taken 3 hours, and we're on level 3 now. So level 2 and 3 has taken about 3.5 hours total, like looking at the clock now. 3 hours 45 for level 2 and level 3. Level 1 took 8.5. So if we keep moving at that speed, let me go get my tea. Okay, we're done. Eggnog. Wait, who's got eggnog? And is it weird that I've never really had eggnog before? Okay. Okay, so we're putting this out here. Potion of Bull's Strength. Getting that there. Leaving that out. What are we doing, you ask? We're doing the only thing that we can do. And that is sort our inventory out. Because it's a damn disgrace right now. Oh, wow. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Potions of Clarity. I'm not double stacking any of this stuff, so I'm just gonna make sure I've got 10 of each, and if I do, good. If I don't, boo. Okay, so everything here can be sold. I'm taking double lore, and I might actually take 2 stacks of Bull's Strength. So where did I stash those? There they are. Okay, now let's open this guy. By the way, man, can I just say this? I think it's so rad that you guys are here and you're able to like hang out, chill out, right? And watch and just chill with some of the most action-oriented games on the face of the galaxy, right? This is... Hey, what is that? What is that right there? Oh, I see, wrong one. Like, there's no action to be found here, man. I think that's so cool. Because for me... Man... This is as good as it gets, man. You know, for me, this is like the best. I think that is really cool. That you guys can hack it. You guys can deal with it. Does this have crashing issues on the PS4? Oh yeah. So I would guess that this game has probably crashed like maybe like 10 times? 10 times live on stream. Total. Something like that. In fact, we had a crash maybe like 10 minutes before you came into the stream. Wait, third mask. I just made a bunch of cookies and I finally managed to make them good. Explain these cookies to the classroom. Just simple oat cookies. Oh, man. Top tier gameplay, pro strats. That's right. That's right, Dan. I'm exactly on the other side of the planet from me right now. Really? Oh, that's a good tea, dude. I just think that that's a very cool thing, right? I think it's cool that you guys are able to do that. Because the very typical thing is not this, right? It's not this at all. It's very much kind of like, well, not enough action for me. guy. That's like 99. I would say that's kind of like 90. It must be higher than that. It must be higher than that. It's got to be something like, what would it be? It's got to be something like 20, like 80 to 90% of watching a stream has to be about like some kind of like crazy action or like direct contact, like just straight up just chatting or like live streaming. Like, look, I'm going on a trip to blah, 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 like a in real life kind of stream, right? So it's like, it's almost like compelling, like real-time TV, like watching someone do stuff, right? If it's not that and it's just gaming in general, I feel like the vast majority is about like all the highest caliber gaming, and it's just like it's non-stop action, or not non-stop, but you know, it's that constant kind of like action thing that's going on. But playing RPGs is like, it's so not that, like at all, like at all. Scale of discipline. You know what? I'm gonna you know what I'm saying? I remember you playing ROE a little while back. Dude, yeah. Yeah, I used to play Ring of Elysium. I started off playing PUBG and then Ring of Elysium. Man, my next check is going to be fat. After tomorrow's shift, I'll have worked 24 hours since my last check, which was Friday. Gonna buy some dumb stuff. Treat yourself, man. And here we are, only those who are legends. That's right, man. I'm just drawing a lot while watching. That's cool, dude. That's cool. You enjoy RPGs more? That's cool, dude. It really is. It's so weird because I think so many of you have kind of like come forward over the last, I don't know how long it is, right? I don't know, you know, like how to quantify it, but it's like so many of you have come out of the woodworks, and what's weird, or not weird about it, but it's just like I didn't really expect like to find that, I guess, when I first started streaming like RPGs. I was very apprehensive, man. I wasn't sure if this was going to be a good thing to do, or you know, any of that. I really didn't. So if I could wear this, then I could free up the boot slot. Nah. We totally did this. I'm selling it. Keeping that nymph cloak +5, another nymph cloak +5. Sold. We got that. We're selling that. Greater amulet of health. We got another one over here, no? We've got 2 amulets of health, so we don't need those. Boots of striding, we don't need that extra harp. We've got a mirror shield, which we use if we want that extra boost, right? If we ever come across something that's actually challenging. But hang on, we've got 2 mirror shields, so we don't need those. Sell one. Scarab protection plus 4. We got another scarab protection plus 4. Oh my god, look who's here. The little terror. Hang on a sec. More if you count all that stuff with a bugged quest. Oh, how many times it crashed. Did you start streaming RPG or something else? Oh, no, so I started streaming like 4 or 5 years ago now. But it was all art, of course. Scarab protection plus 4. Did I sell the other one? I did. Okay. Dragon Slayer, Nameless Light. Small shield plus 4. We can sell that. Halaster's magnifying glass. Arabeth's sword. Potion of clarity. Potion of speed. Okay, let's take these. Got that Discord. Ooh. Okay, let me grab this. Put that up there. Right, let's take these necklaces. I've got to sort this out, man. Clean. Okay, so this ring right here, I'm going to give that to Tommy. Right now, we've got some stuff here. We've got... We've got a bunch of rods. We don't need these anymore. Right, we can chuck all of our keys in here. I think we're good. Damn, I think we're good. Okay, we are good, except for... Let's talk with Tommy. Yeah, I started streaming like 4 or 5 years ago. Sorry, I got sidetracked. And it was all artwork, basically. So, but about at the end of last year... Just over 1 year ago, I started streaming, I started breaking it up between streaming artwork and streaming video games. And I was playing first-person shooters because it just, the friends and stuff that we were all playing kind of like these games at the same time. So it just seemed natural to just kind of stream that stuff that we were kind of like mucking around with, having fun with, right? So I did that. But then after I was like thinking about it, I was like, you know what? Because all the kids like FPS. Actually, it was like the lowest my numbers had ever been. If I was the kind of person who was like, oh, I need more numbers, I need higher numbers, then streaming first-person shooters was like the worst thing. But I kept going. I kept doing it because I was just having a ton of fun with it at the time. But I stopped because I just kind of was like, man, you know what? If I was going to do this, like everything in my life, right? I was like, man, you might as well do it 100%. You might as well focus on something that you actually enjoy, like that you have enormous passion for, like beyond just the fun of playing the game, right? Like I have fun playing RPGs, but this shit is like in my blood, man. Right, freaking nerding out. So it's different, you know? I don't have that for first-person shooters. I can have fun playing them. And I can have fun playing like God of War or something like that. But it's not really like the guts behind it. It's just... I guess it's just... The only word I can use is like it just feels a little flaccid. Right? It's just like... It doesn't feel... I don't know, it doesn't feel genuine. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather stream something... Like, I would rather stream me playing RPGs like this any day than me streaming like... yeah, I don't want that. Than me streaming like first-person shooters. That doesn't mean like I hate first-person shooters, it just means like... It's always better to do something you enjoy 100%. Oh. I get you. RPGs have really good story most of the time. You can feel all the content and love devs put on those games. These FPS games are flaccid. But what about that old Shadowrun FPS? Hey, what was that called?
Lady show up again. She got good news this time, you think?
A shadow in the corner shifts, revealing itself to be Nethira, the drow you met earlier. She looks about cautiously before fully emerging from her hiding place.
And so we meet again. You'll be pleased to know that your quest to rid Undermountain of the HazVsRPG's drow is nearly at its end.
I could listen to you speak forever, Nethira. Keep talking. The Mad Mage is being held just ahead, guarded by some of the HazVsRPG's most loyal and powerful servants. No doubt they'll attack us on sight. You said us. Are you helping in this fight? You want to end the threat to Undermountain, Haz. So do I. The way to do that is to kill the drow in the next room so you can free Hallister. It's something not... I mean, look at the way that she's looking at me in that portrait. There's something about that. There's like the sneaky kind of like side, like the long hair's hanging down, right? And she's like peeking out, like she's peeking out through the hair, man. There's something not quite right about this Nethira, right? It's almost like she's the HazVsRPG. I don't know. You prefer your games al dente, not flaccid. And yeah, no, I hear you 100%. I hear you. Hallister is imprisoned in a magical globe powered by 3 energy stones. If the stones are destroyed, the Mad Mage will be free, and he'll likely help us dispose of any remaining drow. Psycho has gifted a tier 2 sub to the third mask. Psycho. Legend. Look at this guy, man. What an absolute champion. Unbelievable. How does he do it? Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Third mask. Level 2'd out of his mind. Psycho shouldn't have wallet privileges. Somebody stop him. He snuck through, man. I told my security guys to keep on it. Right?
Hey, security. What the hell are you guys doing? Psycho's still up here on a rampage, man.
Community's way too generous. 3 months of gifted subs. It's time to dig deep, third mask, right? Next month, you know what that means, right? That means you gotta buy me a Bugatti Veyron. That's what that means, right? 3 months, time for all hands to get a Bugatti. You just send me your credit card details, man. Right? Bugatti Manufacturing Limited. Don't worry if I buy 3. Just minor detail. We all had to do that, man. It's pretty normal. That's right. It's Bugatti tax. Hey, you might be able to do this. You might be able to do this alone, but you'll have a better chance if I'm fighting by your side. Now let's stop talking about it. Let's go say... Nethira! Oh! Nethira, hang on. I was hoping I could look at her, dude. Come on. She's a level 7 wizard, level 3 rogue, level 4 assassin. AC 23, HP 67. She's got a short sword of quickness. Oh, I like her skin, dude. I like that. I wish humans could like have like greenish tinged like blue skin, right? Like greeny blue skin. We need like humans to have a character create, so I can literally go, right? I would like purple skin. Dude, that would just start like a flood of hate, right? God. The way everybody's like hyped up about that now. You can have blue skin. I think someone did it in the past. What? I want to character create the growth of new humans, right? That guy's gonna have neon pink skin. Jack it up to 100%. Too bad. The blue man who was a doctor. I forgot his name. Eat lots of carrots to be orange. Ask Willy Wonka. I think he's got you on blue. That's true, dude. 100% saturation, just a slider. Slide it to the maximum, right? It'd be so much cooler, dude. So much cooler. She looks great. So what has she got? School of Magic. She's general. Title: Dominator. Wait, hang on a minute. Look at her alignment. Lawful 100%. Evil 0. But she's 0% evil? How does that work? Okay, so she's full on, yeah. Okay. No worries, Nathira. So here's what's going to happen, right? We're going to be cool. We're going to get into this room. We're going to save it. We're going to get into the fight. She's going to stab me in the back like a true drow. I know. Where did Deacon Money's pouch go? Deacon had's money pouch and now it be gone. It falls off maybe? Deacon, I'm not responsible for that, man. Now, there's no need to look at me with them beady little eyes of yours, Kobold. Just because I'm a thief doesn't mean I steal. Deacon not looks at you like anything. Yes, you did. I saw them accusing little eyes. Do you know who I am? Tommy Undergallows, that's who. And you're just a kobold. But Deacon not says anything. There only be a few coins in pouch, maybe. Oh, I see. Now it's the guilt trip, is it? Alright, fine. Here, take it. Take your bloody money pouch. Are you happy now? Dude, he had it. Tommy. Oh my god. Oh, dude. It's too good. Oh, worst thing ever. He's like, hey man, I didn't do it. Deacon's like, my charisma's 20. Do you know what that means? I just get to look at you, man, and you tell me the truth. And it worked. Oh, dude. You got Deacon's money pouch. Yay, Tommy, you was the greatest. Deacon. Huh. Tell me something I don't know. Tommy. Oh, man, this is so good. Deacon. Deacon's like, oh, you did have it, dude. Oh, you're the best, man. Oh my god, so good. Alright, let's save that. That was great. He's pure positivity. How could anyone hate Deacon? I know, dude. Can you imagine, refusing Deacon? Like, right at the start when he's just like, please help me, boss. Like, please take me. Like, dude. Oh, here we go. Okay, we've got six rangers at the top.
Is tired of sending raiding parties through one at a time, old man. Open the main portal to the Underdark.
If the portal is opened, more drow will come through. I don't want that. I can barely stand you.
The HazVsRPG's army is ready to move against Waterdeep. Tell me how to open the main portal.
The last thing I need is another dark elf. I'll just keep my secret all to myself.
No! No more rhymes, you senile old fool! Time to teach you the penalty for defying the drow.
This is a waste of time, mistress. This human is too mad to reveal any useful information.
We will break him in time. Once we learn all the secrets of Undermountain, the HazVsRPG's army will march through its halls and descend upon Waterdeep like...
Mistress, forgive me, but I heard something near the doors.
Then go over there and search the area, fool! Do I need to tell you everything?
Yes, mistress. Right away.
Cleo, you take it easy, man. Get some rest, dude.
Steel will strike true. My steel will strike true. My steel will strike true. Won't walk away from this.
absolute slaughter. Is that all of it? Alistair Blackcloak. Alistair, you can just wait there. I know you're all powerful. I know you're some crazy monster, but dude, just let me get the loot first, dude. I need loot. It's important. Deacon. Mithril shield and the robe of Vecna. Deacon is the best dog ever. It's true, dude. To turn blue, just drink a lot of colloidal silver. Really? May cause some other health problems, but you'll be blue. Or grey, depending on how much it changes your skin. Is that real? Is this real? Dude, Tommy's AC is 35. Crikey. It's real. Damn. Hey, Nathira.
Chat now. We have to save Halaster.
You're right. Save the game. $7,500 EXP? What? Oh my god, instant level.
Don't let him unleash his magic.
Magic missile? Those guys all just got dropped from a magic missile. We're about to hit level 21.
Fucking Tommy.
Now let's see. I want to get epic. I want to become an epic weapon master. Reveals a hidden creature. Search used to detect traps. Are any of these like strength? Hmm. Damn, okay. It's fine, it's fine. I gained Epic Weapon Master. Look at that. Look at that. Oh man, dude. We've... Ha ha ha. We're in a whole other galaxy of power now. Weapon focus. I thought I could get epic weapon focus. What am I missing here? Maybe improved power attack? Improved initiative, improved expertise. Great cleave. Epic weapon focus. Okay, hang on a minute. It's time to nerd out. So I already get bonus. So epic weapon master bonus feats. Armor skin, blinding speed, damage reduction, devastating crit. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Wait, is that automatic? Is that how that works? Is this a whole like automatic thing? When you become epic weapon master, so if you reach epic tier, do you get a bunch of do you get a whole bunch of skills along with this stuff that you choose? I want epic weapon focus for sure. But I also want great cleave. And I want great strength. And improved crit. Can I get improved crit again? No, I can't. Okay, so let's just choose. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get epic weapon focus, right? Make me hit a lot more. Epic character, epic weapon master, epic weapon focus. Or you know what it is, man? It just means you have access to those things, but you actually need to oh, dude. Like I don't even have overwhelming crit. get overwhelming crit. I needed great cleave. So great cleave actually I guess we have to wait to the next level. Because great cleave unlocks a bunch of stuff for me. Okay. So let me load it. Let me load this. We know what happens with the weapon master. I'm just going to do a level of fighter and just see what happens here. Just 1 feat, and I didn't get it. I didn't get the epic. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. If that's whoops. If that's the case, we definitely go weapon master for now, because I want that epic. And we go some discipline. I guess I'm going to start like leveling up some lore. But I think instead of the focus, I think I'm going to go with Great Cleave. Yep. I think that's going to give me a lot more access to feats moving forward. Oh man. So cool, dude. Oh my god, I need like 20k EXP. I have damage reduction? How? Where's my damage reduction? Oh, it's from my cloak. What am I talking about? Okay. Anyway, cool. We're good to go, man. Hallister, what's up, dude?
Hello, hello.
The strange mage brushes the dust from his sleeves before turning his wide-eyed gaze to you. He surveys you thoroughly up and down twice, then sniffs dismissively.
You're not the one I expected to see, but I'll let you live since you set me free.
This guy's rhyming the whole time, dude. You're expecting someone else. Who? There is a sudden flash of light and the room filled. That guy looks exactly like you, man. When the air clears, you see not one but two versions of the mad wizard standing before you.
Finally, you're here. What took you so long? I was beginning to think maybe something was wrong.
The first Hallister looks the second one up and down before angrily exclaiming.
Since we're both clones, you should know why I'm late. To lure out the matron, I used you as bait. A brilliant trick, a wonderful trap. She'd come here to gloat, I'd pop in and zap.
Can we turn that down, please?
You meddlers ruined my plan by freeing my clone. Now the Volsheres won't dare come out from her home.
This was all a trap? You let yourself be captured? Hey, sorry, I didn't know. Wait just a moment, my identical friend. You seem somewhat confused and I want it to end. You were nothing but a safety device. I created a clone and put it on ice. I knew that one day I might get into trouble. I'm the real Hallister. You're just my double. The second Hallister shakes his head. I think you're mistaken. You were only a ploy. I let the drow catch you. You're naught but a toy. I know how you feel, but you're not even real. You're just a double to save me from trouble. It's hard to accept, but I'm afraid that it's true. The original Hallister is me and not you. Dude, this guy is killing it. The first Hallister throws his hands up in exasperation. Which is the clone? Which is the master? How will we know the real Hallister? I can't believe this has happened. What a disaster. Hey, can you guys settle this later? Is there some kind of reward for freeing you? Maybe I can help solve this dilemma. Both versions of Hallister turn to look at you, their eyes dark with anger at the interruption. Then they both smile as an idea pops simultaneously into their heads. We'll settle this later, when we're just one-on-one. But first the Valshires must suffer for what she has done. Someone must get her, make her pay for her crime. I'd do it myself, but I can't spare the time. The first Hallister waves his hand and you feel the power of his spell coursing through you. It feels as if 100 tiny hooks have been lashed into your very soul. What did you just do to me? Nothing much, just a spell to make sure you obey. I put a geese upon you. It's better this way. Down to the Underdark is where you will go. You're working for me now, and you can't say no. Nethera gasps. The Geas will bind you to Hallister's service. He's compelled you to enter the Underdark and kill the Valshires. Oh, now she's rhyming. If you don't obey him, you'll wither away and die. Oh my god. This is the thanks I get for helping you? Nethera, you are working for Hallister? I guess I don't have any choice but to go after this Valshires. You have no choice but to do as I say. But once the Valshires is dead, my spell goes away. After that, I promise you'll truly be free. But don't do something foolish, like come after me. Hey, Deacon, not like it when people talk to boss like that. Your kobold is brave, though not too bright. Just the kind of ally you might need in this fight. I'll send him with you when you go down below. He just might prove useful. You never know. If you're sending the kobold down there, you better send me too, wizard. The Underdark is full of shadows and traps and treasures. It's like I was born for that place. Oh my god, dude. Slug, how are you, man? Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome, welcome. Brain of Brian, how are you, man? What's up, dude? Can I get like a Haz audiobook, please? Easy. You don't tell me what to do. I'm in charge here, not you. I'll send you back to the top. Let Waterdeep know the invasion will stop. I'm cleaning house, the drow are no more. Undermountain will be as it was before. Dude, this guy's bars are slick, man. Please, Hallister, send me down as well. Haz will need help and I have allies in the Underdark. The seer also wants to stop the Valshires. Please. You make a good point and you ask real nice. Very well, drow. I'll take your advice. You can go too. I won't leave you here. I'll send you with Haz to the camp of the seer. Enough time has been wasted. I want you to go. The Valshires is waiting. Far down below. Dude. Can we pickpocket this fool? I need time to prepare myself. Hey, I'm ready. Send me down. Dude, I just finished giving Tommy all that epic loot. I'm ready. Send me down. Goodbye, best wishes. I bid you good luck. Go kill the Valshires because until then you're stuck. Chapter 1 complete. Let's get into Chapter 2. The Temple of Lolth.
The situation is grim. How long do you believe we have?
We can't be sure. Maybe only a matter of days.
Protect the seer!
Do you not recognize one of our own? Nathira, you have returned.
Mother Seer, it is good to see you once more.
And you. But I see you have returned with another. Someone very important indeed.
Dramatic pause. Oh, look at her, dude! The drow woman regards you now with the ease that is at first unsettling. She possesses the same ageless, dark-skinned beauty as the other drow, but unlike the others, her eyes hint of both advanced age and compassion.
You are most welcome here. I am the seer. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Please, come. Do not be alone.
Did you just call me Reveal? You awaited my arrival. How did you know I was coming? I'm not frightened of you or anyone for that matter. It is no insult, my friend, merely the drow word for your race. If you prefer, I will call you by the name of Haz.
I am sure you have many questions, and I assure you that they will be answered. I am curious first, however, as to how you came to appear before us.
I believe I can answer that, Seer. Haz von Hammerhands managed to free Halaster from the Valshires, ending her efforts to use Undermountain as a base to launch her attacks on the surface. Halaster was quite enraged by her attempt to abuse his realm, however. Once freed, he teleported Haz and myself down here to deal with the Valshires once and for all. Indeed, when I saw the two of you come here, I had hoped Haz had come willingly to join us. He has been drafted into our cause, so to speak. The Mad Mage has placed a geas on Haz to force him to try and kill the Valshires. I see. I'm sorry that he has violated you in that way. This is not how I would have wished to acquire your assistance, but what is done, and we must proceed from here. And though Halaster has forced you into joining us, your own fate is closely tied to ours.
So you have many questions, but there is much we must tell you first. It is important that you know something of the Valshires, if you are to help us against her.
Okay, help you? I don't even want to be here. I just want to find a way to break this geas. I will do whatever I can to stop her evil.
I am glad you are being reasonable about this, for we must work together if we are to defeat our common foe. I believe it is time for our guest to learn more of the Valshires herself. Nathira, if you would be so kind.
What lies are you about to tell me?
Of course, Seer.
Nathira bows her head in acceptance, then steps forward and begins to speak.
Drow have ever been ruled by the matron mothers who head the great houses. The Valshires was once one of these, ruthless and powerful in her art, but no more so than any other matron mother. But then Lolth, the queen of spiders and goddess of the Drow, disappeared, and Drow society was thrown into utter chaos. The Valshires seized on this opportunity.
She summoned a powerful Duke of the Nine Hells, an archdevil she bound to her service. Drawing on this enslaved devil's power, she became a conqueror of the Underdark.
Hey, bring that devil to my swords. Okay. We'll see. We'll see about this.
Once the Underdark is hers, she will turn her attention once more to the surface. She believes herself a queen, a Valshires by our tongue, and her ambition knows no end.
How did she bind an archdevil to her service? An archdevil. But the Valshires can't reach Waterdeep now. Halaster is free.
As so does her power.
You stopped her plans in Undermountain for now, but she'll find another way. It won't be long. At best, you've bought us some breathing time.
Really? So what do you propose we do now?
Yes, that is a good question. What are we to do now?
That's what I just asked you, man.
There is only one thing that I can do. I must put my faith in the goddess. And that means putting our faith in you. Our fate lies in your hand.
Valen Shadow Breath. Is that... That guy looks amazing. A nearby tiefling steps forward, alarm evident on his face. Are you sure, Seer? What do we really know about this man? He could be the death of us all. The Seer holds up a delicate hand, gently forestalling him. Our lives are irrelevant, good Valen. The Valsharess must be stopped at all costs, and Haz is the key to stopping her. Do you see these blades? One of them is glowing red, the other one's Hey. Listen to me, you... Do you see these swords? Do you see them? One's red and one's blue, man. That's all you need to know. Think about it. You know I don't believe in your ways, Seer. I won't throw away my life by blindly following anyone, and I don't think anyone here should either. You have saved us more times than I can count, Valen. But the army of the Valsharess will soon march against us, and even your great skill in battle will not be enough to save us. The tiefling scowls. I'm willing to defer to your judgment for now, Seer, but what makes you think this human stranger can stop the army of the Valsharess? Haz, I know you're a fighter of great power. But you are so much more than this. You alone can save us from the Valsharess. I don't understand. What is it you expect me to do? Now that sounds more like it. All the drow in Lith-Meathar will stand against the Valsharess. She is the one enemy common to us all, but even our united strength will not be able to defeat her massive army. Our only hope is for you to find some way to strengthen our forces, or to weaken the Valsharess and her allies. The Thera can help you with this. I can give you information on the Valsharess's allies and where to find them. Perhaps we might consider striking at her through her friends, or turning them to our side. Valen, the tiefling warrior, adds, I can also help you, Haz. I know much about the legend of the Underdark. I have heard rumors of powerful artifacts and allies we might be able to acquire. Now you're talking, man. Talk to me about these powerful artifacts. Right? Hey. Come on. I'm glad to see you're over your suspicions. I don't need your help, tiefling. I'll get these things by myself. I haven't set aside my suspicions yet, but if you are truly the savior the Seer thinks you are, then I'm willing to give you a chance to prove it. So it appears you are not alone in this, Haz. Nethera and Valen will help you. They know much about the Underdark and the Valsharess. Do not be afraid to ask them for help. Hopefully you can find a way to strengthen our own forces or weaken the Valsharess before her army descends upon us all. I will not fail you. Long life and blessed be my friend. Wow, here we are. Here we are. So we've got our new mission, right? Drow Rebel Guard, the Seer. I need some healing. Fix me up. That's right. Deacon's good. Why are you called the Seer? Where's the shop? Is Valen in the shop?
You are the prophetical savior, our only hope of defeating the Valsharess. I, however, do not believe in prophecies. Still, you are obviously capable in your own right, and we need all the help we can get if we're to win this war. So I'm willing to take a chance.
Hey, we're all on the same side here. What if I don't want to prove myself to you? I don't like your attitude, tiefling. We're all on the same side here, man. Yes, we are, which is why I'm willing to help you, despite the fact that I know nothing about you. Hopefully you'll prove as the Seer's faith in you is justified. And how am I supposed to prove myself? By stopping the Valsharess, of course, if you can. But even the seer seems to realize you can't do this alone, prophecy or not. Fortunately, I may be able to help you out. Recently I've heard tales of some strange islands nearby. Based on the legends, there may be something on these islands that could help us against the Valsharess. Islands. Tell me about these islands. They say there is an island inhabited by powerful golems. These would be particularly useful against the Valsharess and her army. I've also heard of a strange settlement that appears overnight on a previously deserted isle. That sounds like the work of a powerful artifact, one we might be able to make use of ourselves. Of course, what I've heard are really just rumors from those who have traveled the river. I guess Kavalis, the boatman, probably knows more. Will you join me? The tiefling considers your request for a long time before making his reply. I don't believe in the seer's dreams, though I do believe you want to stop the Valsharess. Yes, I think it would be to everyone's advantage if we were to join forces. What about Nethera? Yo! This guy trying to flex on me right now? What is this? Level 15 fighter? Let me just hang on a second here. Oh, I can't look at me and you at the same time. Okay, listen. No one can replace Von Hammerhands. Valen, I think you need to step down. Okay, Valen. My AC is way, way better than yours. Right, let's just leave it at that.
I am yours to command.
I want to adjust your equipment. Devil's Bane. Listen, man, we're gonna have to get you some armor, dude. This is terrible. Terrible. What do you got? What do you got over here? Ring of protection +4, scarab protection +5, boots of striding +4. He's got nothing else. Let's wait. Your boot. Wait, hold up. Okay. All right. Calm down. At least wear this nymph cloak or something, man. Like. I gave Tommy all the best gear, dude. I could have kitted you out with some amazing stuff, dude. Like, seriously amazing, but it's all gone now. Tommy's got it all. So what about Nethera, though?
So now you know everything. The Valsharess, who we are, why we're here, all of it. What we're doing here is very important.
Dan the Ninja Man, take it easy, dude. Have a good sleep, man. Get some rest. Ask the seer to join. Get that lamp pole on the stream, dude. On the team. Yeah. The Drow Queen teamed up with a powerful devil. That's a deadly combination. She seems about to speak and then regards you with a slightly suspicious expression. Now, I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. The Valsharess is no joke. I'm absolutely serious. They must be stopped without question. Then perhaps the seer was correct. After all, I suppose we shall see. Would you be willing to join me? I will help you against the Valsharess as I always have, but first, you should know something of the challenge that lies ahead. Many of those who support the Valsharess, like the Illithid and the Beholders, dwell in the caverns to the west of the village. The western caverns are also the likely source of her undead horde. We may be able to remove these allies from her cause. I know something about each of these groups, so don't be afraid to ask me for information. What about the devil she's enslaved? There's nothing I know of that could combat his powers directly, and by all reports he does not leave the Valsharess's side. Fight her and you also fight him. Oh, I'm looking forward to that fight. One thing to consider, however, is the possibility of there being artifacts of great power that could be found and used to match the devil. I wish I could tell you where to look for such things, but I can't. Others like Valen could probably help you more. Would you be willing to join me? It looks to me like you've got enough assistance at the moment. I must protect the seer. That is my first responsibility. If you truly have need of me later, however, I will gladly go with you. Okay, look, I'm going to drop Valen, because we don't need another fighter. Valen, if you wish, I would prefer not to leave you without proper defense if it can be avoided. Wait here until I return. Do not take too long. I dislike being idle.
Is there something else you need from me?
Turns around, walks 2 paces. Nethira, come with me.
Yes, is there something you need?
Defend me and do not attack until I do. Or adjust your equipment. Okay, so she's got the short sort of quickness. Death Slayer, what the hell is this thing? It's +8 versus undead. Oh my god. That is like the best rapier in the game. A +5 rapier right there. And it does D8 extra damage to undead. It's already D8 versus undead. 3 dexterity. A light crossbow +5? What kind of machine? Shadow Legion armor. Hang on a minute. Greater boots of tumbling. What Nethara's cloak? AC 5 deflection modifier, 6 soak. Wait, hang on. This is the question that I asked last time. It said, mine says 5 soak, 5 damage. What does 6 soak, 10 damage mean? Explain this to me. Five damage reduction with 5 damage soak. So that's mine. This is 6 damage soak, 10 damage reduction. Is that correct? So this cloak, if she gets hit for 10, how much damage should she take? Then what's the soak? So okay, so hang on a minute. Let's say she gets hit for 15. How much damage does she take? Zero still, right? So it's an addition. It's an addition of 6 plus the 10. So she absorbs 10 damage. She absorbs 16 that cloak absorbs 16 points of damage. So you have to do 16 or more to even inflict 1 point of damage to her. Right? That's what it is. So my cloak is a 5 soak, 5 damage, so that's 10. So something has to do more than 10 damage to me to even inflict 1. You basically need to hit with +6, and then after that she ignores 10. Oh man, wait, so that's a +6 weapon? Or just a +6 like attack bonus, or is that +6 weapon? So if something with a +1 weapon and tries to attack her, it's just 0. It will always be 0. It doesn't even matter if they did like 25 damage with a +1 weapon, it would be 0. I'm trying to understand this. Yeah, it is insane. Hey, do you have a shop? Oh wait, whoa. Okay, so hang on a minute. A creature with 20 +3 damage reduction ignores the first 20 points of damage from any weapon that does not have an enhancement bonus or attack bonus of +3 or greater. There we go. So that makes a whole bunch more sense, but I'm not sure if that's what's indicated here. So is that really it? So if we look at mine, see, mine's 5 soak, 5 damage. So you need +5 weapons to even hit. And if you don't have +5 weapons, then I ignore the first 5 damage of every hit that comes in. That's how I read that. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, cool, that makes sense. Her cloak is way better than mine. I wonder if I can start stripping Nethera down. Give me that cloak. Whoa. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, I did not expect that. Oh my god. Some cold cuts. Yeah, I'm having trouble finding the absolute. It's like I want to know exactly. Okay, come on, let's go, boys. We've got everything we need. The potats are a little salty, I'm sorry. Really? Let's have a look. Whoa. Whoa. Damn. A little bit of salt in those potatoes. Whew. Man, it's still edible. Let's get out of here. Okay.
Do you have There is something I wish to tell you.
Dude, I just stepped outside. Yes, Nathira? The Underdark is a strange place for a surfacer. Many find it unnerving, even when they are prepared for it. Given the suddenness of your arrival, I wanted to know how you were feeling. Is this some kind of drow come on? Oh my god. You're worried about me? I can look after myself, drow. Are you worried about me? The seer has said you are the only one who can defeat the Valsharess. Our fate is tied to you and your success. It is only natural that I show concern for your reaction to the Underdark. It is unsettling, but it'll be okay. I'm glad to hear you say that. I won't lie to you. The Underdark is a dangerous place. The creatures that fight for survival here are unlike anything you may have seen on Toral's surface. But I want you to know that you are not alone in this. I will do everything in my power to help you stop the Valsharess. Thank you, Nathira. It's good to know I have your support. I still don't trust you, Drow. If you betray me... Do you want me to make it? No way, dude. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Man, that's salty, dude. Ooh. Salty, man. Oh my god. Listen. How much salt you put in this bad boy? I've placed one container full. Nothing like a little coffee crisp afterwards can't fix. That's a damn good idea. Right? Just one bag of salt. Just 1/2 kilo. Right? Approximately 600 grams of salt. I placed 1 salt in it. Exactly 1 salt. It's pretty, like, no. It's right on that line, right? It's on that line of it being, like, it's hovering there, man. It's like right on that line of you kind of like I've had like 3 or 4 mouthfuls now, and I'm reaching that point where I'm not sure. It's like, it's salty, man. This isn't like, oh, there's a little bit of extra salt in that. No. Nothing a bit of nice salty ham can't fix. Man, right, you've got some on your plate, right? Do this. Eat some of the... Eat like a mouthful of the potatoes. And then like bite into the ham. This ham is kind of like... It's smoked and it's salted, right? And it's all the thing. This ham doesn't even taste salty at all. It doesn't even remotely taste salty. Alright, I've done about 3/4 of those potatoes. The ham tastes sweet now. Cannon Boyne, what's up, dude? Welcome, man. The draw tips your head in gracious acknowledgement of your words. I'm glad we had this talk, but we should be moving on now. The real adventure still lies ahead. Oh man, I'm in a whole other place, dude. I'm in the Underdark. Is this the very first rendition of the Underdark that has ever been in a D&D game? I think Baldur's Gate 2 at a Drow City. The Underdark was featured in a number of games here, going back to the 80s. And Quixote 37. I played Menzo Baranzin. You guys remember that? We're talking old school now, man. We're talking like... We're talking like Eye of the Beholder days. Yeah, but I mean, you couldn't really see the Underdark, you know what I mean? Like in Pool of Darkness and Pools of Darkness and like Dark Queen of Krynn and all of that stuff, you couldn't really see the Underdark. I mean, like, Menzo Baranzin you could, because you were kind of like, it was first person. Never got around to Menzo Baranzin? Look at these pathetic Alistri scum. I have no idea why Matron Myrune has thrown our lot in with them. Just ignore them. Alistri teaches us tolerance and acceptance even in the face of hate. Listen to these cowards. There's no way an army full of their type will ever stop the Valsharess. I say we teach these worms a lesson. And Aethera steps forward, her eyes flashing dangerously. Tread carefully, Jaluk. The followers of Alistri avoid violence when we can, but we can also fight when pressed. The drow takes an involuntary step back, then quickly composes himself again. Come on, let's go. I've had enough of the Seer's followers for one day. Oh, I see, man. She flexed on these guys and they were like, yo, I'm backing out. Okay, maybe she's got some stones. Alright, drow merchant. Okay, let's go up here. Right? Oh. Hang on a minute. Resolve. This drowsmith looks up from his forge, his face streaked with sweat and soot. You're that surfacer the sea has been waiting for, aren't you? I wondered how long until you wandered over my way. My name is Resolve, a master craftsman and weaponsmith extraordinaire, and you're Haz von Hammerhands, right? Pleased to meet you. If there's anything you need, I'm here to help. Feel free to look over my inventory, or if you want, I can upgrade your weapons for you. First of all, what kind of things do you sell? I'm trying to save you all. Can't you give me a deal? Wait, hang on a minute. Armor and weapons mostly. The weapons my specialty. Plus, I can upgrade existing. Oh no. Let me see your inventory. Oh no, hang on. Okay, I still have the gin. Okay, very cool. What has he got in here? Gauntlets of ogre power? You have +1 items? Is this a joke? Hey, come on, man. You must have better stuff than that. This stuff, look, we've got, like, our stuff is... This is like beginning of the game stuff, dude. You better be digging deep on this page. I try to make sugar cookies. Recipe called for 2 cups of sugar and 1 tablespoon of salt for the dough. After I made them, I thought they tasted awful. Turns out I used 2 cups of salt and 1 tablespoon of salt. Someone refilled the sugar container in the home economics kitchen at school with salt. Needless to say, everyone who tried them was upset, to be polite. Not as salty as these. Nah, that's not true. I bet that would go great with those potatoes. Oh. Stardust received an ASMR. I just said it received instead of redeemed. Okay. There you go. Oh, look at what? Oh my gosh, dude. What do you got in here? What do you got in here for me in the way of sword a la bastardo? Bastard sword plus... He's only got bastard sword plus 3s, dude. Listen, man. Oh, what is that? Thank you. I'll take that. Oh, you better believe it. You better believe it. You better believe it, man. Hey, this commander's ring right here. Saving throws? Forget it. Give me that strength. What? Dude, did you... Oh my god. Dude. Did you see what happened to my inventory? Look at this. Look at my inventory. I can carry 1,500 pounds. It goes from 800 pounds. The extra 3 strength takes me to 1,400 pounds. I don't know how that works out like that, but I think I am now like 31 strength is like the strength of a god. Right, I can now punch through the planet. I've reached that level of power. Oh. Listen. RJ, I don't think you were here, man. I found all my gear. I found everything. I got it all back. I'm like maxed. I'm like out of my mind now with all of my gear. I got everything back. All my potions. Look. We've got the Dragon Slayer. We've got a Spear Nameless Light. We've got Arabeth's Sword. We've got Discord, right? I've got an array of weapons and armor, right? I've got my Red Dragon armor. I've got my Belt of Fire Giant Strength, right? My 5 Ring of Protection. My 5 Natural Armor. My Boots of Speed, right? My Gauntlets of Ogre Power. My Vestments of Faith. Everything's back, man. Right? Everything is back. Oh, yeah. That's right. We also dinged. We're at level 21 now. We are an epic weapon master. We've hit epic level weapon master. Right? So we've unlocked a ton. A ton of feats. Okay. I picked up epic cleave. So now there's just no stopping me. Wait. Or is it greater cleave? Great cleave, there we go. There is no limit to the number of additional attacks that the character may make after killing one opponent. I needed to pick up Great Cleave because that unlocks a whole other slew of attacks for me as Weapon Master, so. Where did you pilfer it all? Oh man, it was like the greatest thing ever. It was all in a chest. You can upgrade weapons. Didn't I tell you I'm a master craftsman? I can take any weapon and make it better if you give me enough gold. I'm not doing this out of greed. I need the gold to fuel my magical furnace. Gold makes the enchanted fires burn clean and hot. Without the gold, I can't forge or upgrade weapons. Man, I'm about to change your life, Resolver. Just so happens I've got almost 1,000,000 gold on me. My work is somewhat different from the smiths who pound weapons with giant hammers. I'm a craftsman, an artist. I use my skill and powerful magic instead of brute force. Just bring me a weapon, and I can use the magic of my forge to improve it. I can add enchantments. I can imbue it with the powers of fire, ice, or lightning. Whatever you need, I can do it. I see you've got a weapon right there in your hand. Would you like me to upgrade it? I want to upgrade my blood letter. Hang on a minute. Before I do something crazy. Wait, have you guys noticed my Haz von Hammerhand's save has disappeared? It's gone. What the hell, dude? This game is It's deleted another save. Oh man, this game, dude, this is scary. Okay, Resolver. I want to upgrade my blood letter. Not a problem, man. What would you like me to do to your blood letter? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. I can crank this blood letter. I can crank this blood letter up to +10. Hang on a minute. Make this weapon regenerate my health. 2 hit points per round. Costs 75k. Make the weapon give me resistance against magic. Make the weapon keen. Oh my god. Make the weapon permanently haste me. 150,000 Add electrical damage of 2d6. How much can I... Okay, wait a minute. I just saved it. Let me just see. Let me just... Don't worry about this. Let me just see what happens here. Because if I get haste on this weapon, then the boots are gone. I don't need those boots anymore. And what does Keen do? Can anybody remember? Does Keen just like increase the critical threat range by 1? What does it do? It doubles the threat range? Oh my god, so Keen, that's gonna make this crit on like 13 to 20. Oh man. I'm kind of overwhelmed at this. Let me just see if I can. Behold a master at work. Let me just say something. Enhancement bonus +5. Dude, hang on a minute here. I still have 760,000 gold.
Well met.
Oh, it's 70,000 gold now. What? Hang on a minute. Can I do all of this on one sword? Obviously, I can't add all the different kinds of damage here on one sword. There's no way. You can? I mean, I just saved it, so we can just go ham on this stuff. I don't really need this stuff down here, but... I mean... This is like the ultimate weapon right? Let's add the acid damage, right? Let's add the cold damage. I'd just be wasting your gold. See, so it's one or the other. Make the weapon keen. A crit from 13 to 20? Dude! What? Okay. So I can totally have this whip. Can I have this weapon haste me as well? Let's just see. I'm just going to keep piling them on and see what the limits are, and then we'll load the game and we'll see what the deal is. You can just regenerate my health 2 hit points per round. That's neither here nor there. Resistance against magic. Oh my god. This is absolutely insane. Grant me true seeing. True seeing. Haste, keen. What? It is enhancement. Dude. The weapon you're wielding already has many powerful enchantments. I cannot risk to work on such a powerful item. It would be too dangerous. It's 5, yeah? So it's 5? What did I add? I upgraded it. Okay, so here we go. We added True Seeing, Haste, Keen, Spell Resistance, Acid Damage. And I upgraded it 1 time. So I made 6 upgrades to this sword. And now he's like, yo. Stop it. This blade is... Oh my god. This is some breaking the game level of stuff. So these boots of speed are irrelevant now. Wow. Nameless light. If I continue, we might die. Dude, this is insane. Yo, but I got another one. Okay, so let's see what happens if I just go here. 50,000. There's 3 upgrades. I'm just gonna upgrade. Whoa, 70k to upgrade. $90k to upgrade. $110. Oh my god, dude. Doesn't look like you've got enough gold. It is a +7. The Smith. Hey man, where you getting all this cash from? Huh? I don't trust you. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so in that case, look, we've figured out the tests. We've got the limits. Okay, we've got the limits of this down. So here's what I want to do. Man, I have no problem spending all my cash here. None. That being said, the wallet be like fire, rage, destruction. Is unfavorable. Okay, so I am definitely going to keep these boots. 10,000 for the nymph cloak? Mithril shield for 10,000? 10,000? Wait, is there somebody else that has a higher like limit? Hang on a minute. Let me stop talking to this guy. We know that this is here. We know what we're doing, right? Let's just hang on a minute here. Okay. That is going to be something we definitely do, right? Sverfniblin's servant. It appears these drow are having some kind of drinking contest with the Sverfniblin. The Sverf looks like he isn't enjoying it. Please, no more, no more. Come on, Sverf, drink up. I want that record. Oh, look at him go. Deacon not think that gnome likes drinking no more. You gonna help him, boss? The Sverfniblin looks up at you with tormented eyes. Please, no more. I can't take any more, please. Hey, what's going on here? The drow turns to face you, obviously annoyed at the interruption. Can't you see we're busy here? My Sverf only needs 4 more ales to break the camp record for most drinks in one day. He'll never make it. The Sverf that set the record was twice this run's size, and he died the next day from alcohol poisoning. Come on, Sverf, drink up. I want to see a new record. Persuade, that's enough. No sense wasting good ale on the servant. Maybe this human surfacer has a point. Besides, I'm bored. Let's go find something else to do. Thank you, kind master. One more drink and it would have been the death of me. Excuse me now while I pass out. Way to go, boss. But Deacon not want to be around when he wakes up. He's going to have one big headache. Gain some 500 EXP just there. Easy. Alright, let's come down here. Alright. Let's resolve this. Drow female, drow female, drow male, drow female. HazVsRPG.
Get on with it.
This female drow appears younger than many of the others in the camp, although it's obvious from her bearing that she is a person of importance. So you are the reveal the seer has put her faith in? HazVsRPG, isn't it? My name is HazVsR, only daughter and sole surviving heir to matron Myrun of House Mavir. I was hoping you'd come to me, HazVsRPG. I have an offer for you, but it would draw too much attention if I had sought you out. But since you've stumbled over to me... What kind of offer? Is there loot? House Mavir, my house has fallen on hard times. Matron Myrun, my mother, has brought us to the very brink of destruction. Many believe it is time for a change. Many believe I should rule. Oh, I see. Of course, my mother is no fool. She understands the danger I represent, which is why she exiled me from the tower where she now dwells. She thinks she's safe inside the high walls. Obviously, she isn't as safe as she thinks. I know this is how we were brought up, but there is another path you can take, one that isn't fraught with betrayal and death. Illustri can... Don't throw your god in my face. We can't all run away to the surface. Some of us have to survive down here in the Underdark, and that means plotting to assure my own future. My mother thinks I'm no longer a threat, but I have more support than she knows. All I need to complete my coup is an assassin powerful enough to kill her and her bodyguard. You want me to kill your own mother? Surely you aren't surprised. This is the way of the drow. The matron mothers raise their daughters knowing full well we are scheming to replace them as soon as we come of age. What's in this for me? There are the usual compensations, of course, gold or powerful magical items, but helping me is also in your best interests, and the interests of the seer. I know my mother. She doesn't believe we can defeat the Valsharess, and she's afraid. Do you really believe she will fight by the seer's side when the Valsharess attacks? Matron Myrun will betray your seer the first chance she gets. I, however, actually believe we can defeat the Valsharess. I won't turn on my allies at the first sign of trouble. What do I have to do? The plan is simple enough. I'll give you my signet ring. Take this to the guards outside my mother's tower to the north. They have already sworn their allegiance to me. Show them the ring and they'll let you into the tower while they summon my mother and her guard Tebamar. When they arrive, kill them. If you do this, I will see you are amply rewarded 20,000 gold pieces. Man, these guys are rolling down here. Not to mention the knowledge that the House Mavir will stand with you when the Valsharess comes. 20,000? Not enough. Let's see what happens if I select this. Let's see what happens if I select this. Do you think I'm some merchant you can barter with, HazVsRPG? No, I'm HazVsRPG, soon to be matron mother. My fee is not negotiable. Okay, I'll do it. The drow smiles and you can't help but feel a chill. Excellent. Take my signet ring and show it to the guards by the tower to the north. After that, the rest is up to you. Satisfied that she is what she wants from you, HazVsR dismisses you with a simple wave of her hand. This is a dangerous game. Once you become involved in the politics of the drow, you can never be sure who to trust. I hope you aren't getting in over your head. Hey, don't worry about that. Have you seen these blades? Right? You've seen them now. They're all ready. Right? We're all ready to cut some people down. Do some damage. Wow. Hey Pedro, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, dude. Drow, 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 drow. Drow everywhere. Wait.
I greet you.
Okay, just another door, that's fine. Okay, now let's go. Let's hit this place up right here. Oh wait, this is the actual place. Listen. This is what we're doing. This is how we're getting it done. Hello, young mans. This guard is standing at attention as you approach. He barely acknowledges you as he says, Matron Myroon is not accepting visitors. Zasir said to show you this ring. The guard suddenly seems very nervous. Zasir gave you that. She's ready to move now. Some of the guards inside are still loyal to Matron Myroon. Others are wavering between her and Zasir. Those ones won't fight you, but they won't help you either. Hurry, go inside and we'll summon the Matron. If you act quickly, you can probably kill her and Captain Tebema before they realize what's going on. Bring them. Bring them to me. Oh my god. That's a nasty looking scythe he's wielding.
Who is this male, Tebema? Why did your guards let him in?
I'm not sure, Matron Mother. Allow me to find out for you. The captain turns to you. Who are you? How did a human male like you get past the guards outside? Zasir sent me to kill you. Let's be direct, man. Let's not allow ourselves to be discussed. We don't want to be tricked. I don't want even the slightest trick here. Rolfie, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you, dude. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Yeah, let's not get caught up in the politics. Let's not get caught up in the politics. Right? Vanel, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome. This is Drow territory, man. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to be talked to. These guys are going to try and barter with me. They're going to try and, like, offer me some goodies, right? Attack. That's right. Okay, she's dead instantly. Death.
This day is your last.
Hey, let me loot that first. Quickly secure the tower. Remove the rest of the trash that has been following my mother. Oh my god. Zasir turns her attention to you. Well done, HazVon Hammerhands. You have my thanks and the thanks of all of House Mavir. My guards will see you are given the payment we had agreed on. I want more. More? You have a strange way of bargaining, HazVon Hammerhands. The deed is done now. Why should I give you more? Pay up or you'll suffer the same fate as your mother. Oh man. I think I can persuade her. Right? I have a charisma of 8. You have proven yourself and I may need your help in the future. I suppose it would be wise to foster some goodwill. Very well, you can have the weapon of Tebema, my mother's personal guard, as an extra reward. It is quite a powerful weapon with magical properties. I trust this will suffice. There is still much I must do to secure my position as a new matron. The guards will show you out now. I want the loot! 5,000 EXP and 20k gold. Dude, I've almost hit another level. What is going on with this place, dude? Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, look at this thing. A scythe? Hey. Deacon. Talk to me, man. Identify. Massive criticals for D8. It's keen. Oh my gosh, dude. This, okay, so that thing is probably worth like 30, 40 grand to sell. Man. Okay, so a merchant here. Oh, wait, high wizard right here. The scythe has the highest crit threat range in the game, I think. Wait, it starts with only a crit on 20 though. No way. You mean the highest crit multiplier? This drow is obviously a mage of great power. He stares at you intently as if trying to read your very thoughts. After several uncomfortable seconds, he finally speaks. You are the one the seer foretold, are you not? Normally I don't put much faith in her visions, but you seem capable for a surfacer. I am Gularis, High Wizard of House Mavir. I have a large inventory of magical supply. That's what I'm looking for, man. You might find useful in your efforts to defeat the Valshress. Given the circumstances, my prices are quite reasonable. I'm trying to save you all. Can't you just give me the items? Let's see your inventory. Boots of Striding +6. What? How much are these worth? 80,000? What? Oh my gosh. Dude, the items in this place. Oh man. Oh, what is this cloak, dude? Fortification +5. 6 nymph cloak. +5 deflection modifier. Saving throws universal. 5. Nah, my cloak is better. Weapon. Oh my. A bow called Forever. Unlimited ammunition. D6. It's a +6 longbow. And it does D6 fight. Oh man. Dude, this guy's items. Oh my god, that bow is insane, dude. Oh, what has he got? What has he got here, man? He's got that +6. I knew it. I knew it. He's got that +6. Good. This is 90k, dude. Iron skin ring. What is going on here, man? What is happening here? Does this stuff stack? Does this stuff stack at all? It doesn't, right? We already determined this. This stuff does not stack. It's just, it is what it is. A 5 soak 10 ring. I have 830,000 gold. Wow, dude, there is some amazing stuff here. Mazais, you're welcome, man. Good morning, dude. Wow, man, this stuff is so good, man. So here we go. I can take these boots of striding +6. right? For 80,000. Because I'm not going to need those boots. What if I end up finding better swords though? Oh man, I'm having, this is a quandary. Okay, dude. Let me see your inventory. Those rogue stones, I can sell them each for 100... Wait, for 10k? Or is that the whole lot? Boots of Striding +3, sold. Robe of Vecna, sold. Nymph Cloak +5. I'm gonna hold on to that. Mithril Shield, sold. You bum. Stack them. Sell the fire opal. Sell this scythe. 10,000 gold. Holy smokes, dude. All of a sudden these puny Ring of Protection +2. Pathetic. Okay, so we've done the rounds. Let's save. Oh man. Okay, so I want the boots. Okay. I want the sword. So let's get the haste. I want to upgrade my weapon, upgrade my blood letter. Let's add haste to the blood letter. So I want keen. Permanently haste me. 150k gold. Give me 1 second. He's only upgrading the weapon in the main hand. So let's do this. Let me see if this costs less. It costs the same. Okay. And what does keen cost? 50. So I need 200,000 gold per sword. Oh, sorry, no. No. I only need one. My bad. Okay, so let's get the blood letter back here. Let's work on this sword. I want to upgrade. I want to make this keen. That is freaking awesome. Okay. I want to make the weapon permanently haste me. Okay. I think I can do without the rest. This thing does crits from 13 to 20 now. D10 plus 12 plus 4. Strength 31. Insane. No, it's not even 13 to 20, dude. It's plus 12 plus 4. Because it's a plus 4 weapon. The 12 is from strength. So it's 16. It's actually 17 is the smallest hit I can. If I roll a 1 for damage, it's 1 plus 12 plus 4. 17 minimum to 27. 17 to 27. Times 3 for a crit. So I think the last thing, the only other thing that I need for this guy, right? I think I'm not really keen on the regenerate. I don't need that. I'm not really keen on the resistance. The haste and the keenness was key. I could probably add like an enhancement, right, to plus 5, and then one of these kind of damages. But I'm not sure about the damage. Let's say just add, let's get this to plus 5. So now we plus 5. Vaporize people with that thing, I know, dude. I know, dude. I still have 600,000 gold. Okay, so we're at plus 5 now. It has haste, so I can take these boots off, right? We can get rid of these boots. Hey, Namira, what's her name? What kind of boots you got? Greater boots of tumbling? Hey, let me give you these boots of haste. Give me 1 second. Wait, why is her dodge bonus not going up? Has she already got something dodge? She already has haste. I see. My bad. I didn't realize. A little gift for old, yeah, haste on the dagger, I know. What the hell, right? Freaking thing is awesome. But look at this rapier that she's got, dude. Look at this thing. D6 base, right? It's plus 8 versus undead. It's plus 5 stock. And a dexterity bonus of 3. This thing is like the rogue's ultimate weapon. Piercing versus undead. Big brain. Man, that thing is insane. Nah, man, not even worth it, dude. Keep that quickness. Okay, so where's Deacon? Let me just sort this out. I gotta do this one at a time. Deacon, I gave you the gargoyle boots, right? Whoops. Oh. 2 saving throws, stone skin. Okay, we did that. We don't need those Gargi boots anymore. I think I'm gonna get the acid damage, right? I'm gonna add this acid damage. And I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Just 1 second, guys. Hang on a minute. Oh man. About to have some massive crits. Yeah, I think I'm going to add this. Boom. Okay, so this thing is out of control. How much gold do I have? I have 540k left. Upgrade my blood letter. Should I just keep throwing +1s at it? Until we can't add anything else to this sword? What do you reckon? I've got the cash, I might as well do it. Hang on, whoa, hang on a minute, no, let's stop here. Okay, so I've got the blood letter is just ridiculous now. Where is this mage? Yo, Gulreese. Unfavorable, huh? 80k, so I need to buy these boots. Done. Okay, so those boots just gave me like 60 HP. My constitution is now 20. I have 268 HP, AC 39. Let me see if this actually works on me, by the way. It's this one, right? How long does this thing last? Forever? It didn't actually do anything. I have to go to sleep. Pleasure hanging with you guys. Catch you later. Dude. Freaking legendary, man. Thank you, dude. I didn't know it was a deflection. It doesn't say what it was. It doesn't say what AC, whether it was like natural or anything. It just doesn't... It doesn't say. Oh, the chat box. You have multiple items equipped or spell effective that gives it a deflection AC. Okay, well I can sell that then. Whoops. I guess that will never be useful to me. Gone. Okay. gloves are the balanced hands, ambidexterity, and 2 weapon fighting. That is kind of an awesome set of gloves. Yeah, take it easy, Vic. Have a good one, man. Okay, now that we've got those boots on, we are good to go. Now I can start upgrading my... I want to upgrade this nameless light. Okay, so give me the blood letter for a second. Right. Whoops. No. Upgrade my nameless light. Make it keen. 50k. Upgrade. What? It's already doing electrical damage. I wonder if I should switch this out. I could make this one... I could add regen and resistance to this one. This thing is already +4. Actually, let me have a look at this thing. What is this thing? Oh, it's only +2, dude. Oh man, I need to drop 3 levels on I need to drop 3 levels on this. This needs to be +5. Oh damn. So this needs like 150k on +1s. Okay, there we go. That's +5. I don't need the electrical. I'll leave it at that, I think. What I might do though, I've got 270,000 left. The regen or the magic resist? Or true seeing? That's such a little cost. What's better out of true seeing or regen? 2 health points, 2 HP per round is nothing. Vanal, this is based on 3 D&D rule set. I think this is based on 3.0. Yep. I don't think it's 3.5. I remember us having this conversation before. As a creature to see through darkness, invisibility, sanctuary, and stealth, this makes it stronger than a combination of see invisibility and ultravision. It does not, however, allow a creature to see around walls, nor does it negate concealment. Oh. It is an epic role-playing game that uses the 3rd edition D&D rules. Here we go, 3rd edition. I could buff it. I could increase that electrical damage to 2d6. It's just d6 right now. Decisions, man. Or I could just leave it the way that it is right now. Okay, let's try that. That's a good point. electrical. Oh, that only does D6 electrical damage versus evil. Oh shit, dude. Is that now 3d6? Because most things are going to be evil. Wow. Okay. In that case, let me load. Now that we know that it will stack, let me load. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it to acid for sure. We have spent a lot of time here. Let's add that acid damage. Okay, versus evil, d6, and then 2d6 versus acid, right on top of it. It's keen. I'm thinking I might, lastly, I've got 100, so I've got 200,000 gold right now. I think the last thing I want to chuck on this is the true seeing. I think I'll chuck true seeing on this guy. Because I know that these guys are going to be dropping darkness like everywhere, dude. This is what drow do, right? They'll be dropping darkness spells all over the place. Can I upgrade it anymore? Wait, I still got more? I could give one each of these. Right, I could give one each of these to the two swords, I think. I could make one give me magic resistance and the other give me health regen. $20 magic resistance is... Why? What difference does it make? Why? What difference does it make depending on which I've got in my main hand? Because the resistance won't make a difference depending on which sword I have, right? It doesn't like... Like these are just extras. You might upgrade a sword. Oh, I see. You know what, man? I think I'm gonna just leave it like this for now. Whoops. Holy crap, dude. My damage is off the charts. Okay. Let's work this out for a second. Okay, so we've got a minimum of 70. We've got a minimum main hand of 18 to 28 plus oh my god, plus a 2d6. times 3 for a crit. We're finally gonna get... We are finally going to get crits over 100 damage. I can't wait. Have you been at the smith for an hour? Nah, we did a bunch of other stuff. We did a couple quests. We slaughtered a drow mother. Oh my god. I think we're good. I think we're good for now. Right, I think we can finally move ahead. I'm gonna save this. You don't have true seeing? Yeah, I do. It's right here. It's on my nameless light. Oh. Commander Imloth.
At your service. Is there anything you need? I'm pretty busy training my troops, but I can spare a few moments if it'll help you against the HazVsRPG and their followers.
Commander Imloth. Hang on a minute. Is there a guy here? No, it's okay. It's okay, dude. A Wrath Herder. What? Hey, hello, young mans. A deep wrath. What the hell? Okay, maybe we'll... Hey, where's my boat, man? You guys told me that there was like a... Imagine the level of loot inside this crate. What if I was just like pulling up thousands? I'll save the game. Like a kid in a candy store. I'm at the smith, man. Can you believe it? I mean, this is the highest level of like D&D you're ever going to see.
Do you have a moment? There is something I wish to tell you.
Again? Nathara. Be careful near the docks. The Dark River is one of the keys to Myathar's military strength. No army can safely cross its waters, but any who fall in are instantly swept away to their death. You think this river will stop the army of the HazVsRPG? It will stop them from attacking this side of the city at least. There is no bridges across the Dark River. Any that get built are quickly washed away by rising waters. The currents make it impossible to swim and nearly impossible to cross by ship. Only the most skilled boatmen can go from one bank to the other without being dragged down to a watery grave. So how are we supposed to cross it? I want some ice cream. Right, I want jelly tip ice cream. I have to make a midnight run to Macca's. Get some ice cream. If you wish to cross, simply look for Kavalas. The boatman knows the river like no other. He, or maybe she. With Kavalas, one is never sure. Will take us where we need to go. Yo, Kavalas. The figure before you is completely covered by a heavy robe. You try to peer into the shadows of their hood, but are unable to pierce the blackness. It speaks to you in a gurgling hiss.
I am Kavalis of the Dark River. I alone can navigate its treacherous currents. All others will be swept away or dragged down beneath its murky depths. I've been waiting for you.
You've been waiting for me?
I hear the Dark River's voice. It whispers secrets like the dying gurgles of a drowning man. I know why you have come.
You seek to destroy the HazVsRPG. Her death is your release. I can help you with this. I know the secrets of the islands. The Dark River whispers them to me when I glide across her waters. Tell me about these islands. Die, you freak.
The islands of the Dark River are places of secrets. Places
Macca's. Hell yeah, dude. Macca's, dude. McDonald's. That's what we all call McDonald's down here. We call it Macca's.
But though there are many tiny islands, there are two of particular note. The Isle of the Maker, and an island that is now home to a strange town that appeared from nowhere.
Tell me about the Isle of the Maker. The Isle of the Maker is home of an ancient Durgar sorcerer. The Maker has not been seen for many centuries, yet as creations, the golems still wander the island. If you could find the Maker, you might convince him to lend his golems to your cause. Or, if the Maker is no more, you might find a way to control his creations. More than this, I cannot tell you, as I've never actually landed on the Isle of the Maker. It is a Durgar island and I'm not welcome there. Tell me about this strange town. For many centuries that island was deserted, then suddenly a small settlement appeared overnight. But this is no ordinary Underdark city. The creatures there are from the surface. They are cousins of the drow. Elves, you surfacers call them. But they have wings. Such creatures are not normally found down here. They avoid contact with me, though they may speak with you. Oh ho ho ho. But there is something else on the island as well, something magical. I can feel its power as my boat floats by the shores, though its exact nature is hidden from me. I suspect this magic is the source of the town's strange appearance. If you could harness such power, you could use it against the Valsharess. I need passage. I alone can take you. No other guide can safely navigate the Dark River. Where do you wish to go? The island with the strange town. Cutscenes, dude. Oh, dude. So good. Hey, those currents don't look nasty to me, man. I could swim that even with my red dragon armor. Easy. And wielding the two swords at the same time. Okay. And you wait just right there, Cavalass. I'll be back real quick. Sherry's fell. Wait.
Nothing else for it now. Attack!
Get back here.
Time to get what's coming.
Wait, where is this frickin'... I'm dropping 80s out here. I dropped a 99. Time stopping me, huh? You dropping time stops on me?
Your life is forfeit! Only I will walk away! You shall fall!
Dude. Dude. Absolute. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even get hit. Oh man. Let me just scroll up here a second. Okay, there's a 93. There's a 96. Another 96. A 99. A 100, dude. Oh my god, dude. We finally cracked the triple digits. Dude, this thing is insanity now. There's an 82. Sabal was immune to crits. Interesting. Sabal has teleported away. 99s? Dude. Freaking awesome, man. That was amazing. I don't think we even need like oh, those poison bolts are nasty, man. Oh, that's a terrible weapon, dude. That's almost just as bad, especially if you had like 8 attacks per round. Things would just... If you didn't kill them within a few hits, they'd be dead anyway. Drow chest. Oh, I'll take these. I'll take these. Hell yeah. Anything else? Nothing else here?
The Valsharess will send her assassins after us, but I know all their tricks.
That's good to know. You just walked in. I know, that was crazy. Can anything stop Haz at this point? Maybe divine intervention coming up? I don't miss except for a 1. Yeah, pretty... Oh... I mean... There's still a chance for me to throw misses. Like if I roll really low and they have huge like AC, like if their AC was like 40 or some shit, I could still miss. But for the most part, it's not going to be a miss. 2 winged elves approach you. They move as if in a slight daze. And you notice their wings are mottled and ragged, likely the result of too much time spent beneath the cold, dark earth. No wonder we haven't seen Tarask. Has scared it off. It just noped out, peeked its head and was like, I'll let the Underdark deal with that. The male nods in greetings, his wings rustling slightly. Welcome to Shaori Fel, stranger. I am Sky and this is Nairo. Despite his pleasant words, there is no joy in his voice. The female chimes in, her own voice echoing the sorrow etched on her face. You are welcome here, stranger. I'm sure you'll find our town quite beautiful despite its troubles. Beautiful? It's nothing but a cold, damp cave. What are winged elves doing in the Underdark? Scar gets a strange expression on his face as if your words are stirring up thoughts and memories he can't quite grasp. He shakes his head, dispelling the strange stupor. Once we lived high in the mountains, soaring among the clouds and the gleaming spires of our glorious city. But now we live here, underground, cold, damp, dark, far better, don't you think? Huh? Only a fool wants to fly free and touch the sky. It's obvious from his words that on some level he believes what he is saying, but it's also clear that something is very wrong here. Out of my way, unless you want those wings clipped. Is there something you're not telling me? Nairo's brow furrows in confusion. What an odd thing to say. Those drow asked us the same question when they first arrived. No, we're here because our queen brought us here. Oh, where can I find the queen? Queen Charity once dwelt in the castle, but she has since abandoned it. Now she lives in a secluded cave to the east of here. You can get there by going past the library. Why did she leave the palace? I don't know, she just wanted to be alone, I guess. It's too bad. If she hadn't stayed, maybe the Driders wouldn't have moved in. Driders. Yes, Driders, these hideous, horrible monsters that are half drow, half spider. The creatures stalk the streets looking for elves to feed on. They tend to stay near the palace, though. They sometimes venture out in search of food. More than a few of friends have been devoured by them. Serves you right if you're too dumb to leave. That's horrible. Why do you stay here? Oh, we can never leave Showery Fell. The very notion is, well, it just cannot be. It's like I told those drow who came through. We have to stay here in our city. Tell me about those drow you mentioned. I can't tell you much. They said that they were looking for something. Some type of artifact, I think. Isn't that strange? I can't even remember what they were looking for. How very odd. No matter, I suppose. In any case, I told them they should go speak with the Queen Showery about it. If you want to know what they're after, you should go speak with her as well. It's strange that you can't remember what they were looking for. These elves must be under some type of enchantment, Nathara whispers in your ear. It might be dangerous to push them. Maybe if I concentrate, I can remember. A spasm of pain flashes across the elf's face, to be replaced by the familiar dazed expression. No, I'm sorry. Maybe Queen Showery can help you. Okay. Farewell, and please enjoy your stay. And if you run into those nice drow who were here before, tell them I hope they find whatever it was they were looking for. No, I think you guys have got some issues. A winged elf. Winged elves everywhere. Winged elf. Yes, Deacon? Deacon thinks he remember legend about Lost City. He reads book with Old Master once long time ago. Well, this be part of Avariel City. Avariels be winged elves, or so books say. Avariels. Deacon never sees any elf that got wings since he leaves cave, so maybe books not tells truth. Avariel City be high up in the mountains and everybody happy, then one day, poof, everything disappear. Nobody knows where, but legends say they got to darkest depths, which be here. Oh my god, anything else interesting about the tale? Maybe there be a curse or a wizard or a queen, or maybe that be a different story. Deacon can't quite remember. Deacon just remember one day, poof, everything disappear. Well, let's keep going and see for ourselves, shall we, Deacon? Deacon always loved fact you was so ready to adventure, boss. Deacon. Deacon. Merchant. What is this, another customer? I hate dealing with customers, but I guess it's the only way to get rid of all my inventory. I'm Gilton, the shopkeeper for this town. Everybody who wants something comes to talk to me about it. Let's see what you have. You think I have my inventory just sitting nearby to show potential customers? Why would I do that? My inventory is scattered all over the place. It's better that way. It was a real pain for a while, back when I had a lot of stock, but I've managed to get rid of just about everything. Now my inventory is almost gone, just the way I like it. In fact, the only thing I have left is a single piece of a broken mirror. It isn't worth much, hardly anything at all, to be honest. That is why it's so hard to get rid of. I don't like your attitude. Time to die. Well. I want to make a deal for your mirror shard. He shakes his head and discusses another customer, another sale. Why do I put up with this? I can't wait until all my inventory is gone. This guy. Here's the deal. You give me something worth less than a piece of broken glass and I'll give you the mirror shard. At least I'll tell you where it is. I don't keep my inventory on me. Give me that shard or your life will be worth less than a piece of broken glass. I could probably do that, but it will be an evil. Intimidate is a very evil evil thing. Of course, trading down, that's how the game is played. You give me something worth even less than the broken mirror and I'll tell you where to find the mirror. What's worth less than a broken piece of glass? Therein lies the problem. Hardly anything is worth less than a piece of broken glass. A rusty cup? No, it can hold water or wine. A handful of dirt? No, it can be used to grow a plant. It isn't easy to find something worthless less than a piece of broken glass. Maybe something damaged or destroyed, like a burned piece of paper. Hey, don't tell me how to run my shop. I've managed to bring myself to the brink of abject poverty, and I did it without your help, so mind your own business. You're glad you're poor? Of course, why else do you think I went into business? Things were tough for a while, profits and wealth, but ever since we moved the town down here, things have been much better. His face gets a strange expression on it, as if his own words don't quite ring true in his ears. Then with a start, his face clears. I'll be out of business soon if everything goes as planned. Wow. Let's hit up this library. Let's just have a look around the library. Hang on a minute. Make sure there's no sneaky chests lying around here. A slightly smaller piece of broken glass. A bunch of broken glass ground down into some shards. Okay, let me see if there's actually like a... No. Oh. This library is a public place. Come back when we're closed. Okay, I'm starting to realize that all these guys are speaking and just... This is just ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. He nods, mulling over your words. Yes, that doesn't seem a bit illogical, doesn't it? Suddenly a spasm of pain grips him and he shakes his head. His moment of lucidity is gone. My name is Ulathar and I've got a job to do here at this library. I have to keep people out. I have to protect them from the dangers inside. I have to make sure my wife doesn't hurt them. What's so bad about your wife? His face twists into a mask of revulsion. My wife has lost her mind. She is insane and she has become a monster. A terrible, deadly creature whose very gaze can turn a man to stone. Your wife is a Medusa. Before we came to this place, she was a librarian and the most beautiful of all the Avariel. She loved her books and she loved me, but something transformed her into a foul Medusa. I know there is some kind of curse on her and everyone in this strange town, but I can't. He pauses, his face twists in agony. It hurts to think of such things. All I know is that before we came here, my only goal in life was to protect my beautiful Quithala. Now my sole purpose is to protect others from her and her madness. I know a Medusa deserves only death, but I spoke to her after she changed, and inside she is still the woman I loved, though the change has stripped her sanity. Speaking to a Medusa, that's a neat trick. He answers with a sarcastic laugh. That's the great joke of all this. My wife became a mad Medusa, and her makeup was transformed into a potion that allowed me to safely gaze upon her. There is powerful magic at work here, magic that likes to twist and taunt us. His words are cut off as he doubles over in pain. After a second, he composes himself again. In the room in the southern side of the library, the room I once shared with my wife, there is a potion that allows you to look upon her without the fear of being turned to stone. But the effect is temporary and the potion is almost gone. That's why I stay out here. That and the fact that Quithala has lost much of her sanity. It isn't safe to deal with her. I think I'll be going now. That's probably for the best. Goodbye. Let's just save this.
The stench of smoke and ash at this place is enough to make one gag.
Sight warding. Oh. What? Wait, the dog went out there. No. Hey, lady.
Who comes this way?
The Medusa turns to face you, seemingly oblivious to the fact that you are now immune to her gaze. The snakes of her hair give a little hiss, though it isn't entirely unfriendly. Hello and welcome to the library. My name is Quithala. I'm in charge here. I'm sorry, but as you can see, the books can't be checked out right now. I have to burn them. Why are you burning the books? Your questions seem to confuse her. What else would I do with them? I'm a librarian after all. Burning books is just part of the job, although it wasn't always this way. I used to do something else with them, I think. Her face clouds with confusion, then becomes very sad. I don't have a choice. I don't want to burn the books, but I have to burn the books. Is there anything I can do to help? She shakes her serpentine locks. No, I don't think anyone can help me. I know what I've become. I've seen my own reflection in this mirror shard. I thought I could turn myself to stone. Wait, she's got the shard? Maybe you should give the mirror shard to me. I'm not just going to give my mirror shard to you. It isn't worth much, but it does have the same sentimental, or some sentimental value for me. Maybe we could play a game for it. What kind of game? You don't need a constant reminder of what you've become. You should really give the mirror up. A constant reminder? The snakes are enough of a reminder. My scaly skin is enough reminder. No, I don't think I'll find any relief by giving up the mirror shard. What kind of game? I miss the back and forth of witty conversation, the intellectual stimulation of two minds in competition. I propose we play a game of riddles. If you win, I'll give you the mirror shard. Easy. And if I lose, then you don't get the mirror shard, of course. Now I have a vast store of knowledge, so it wouldn't be fair for you to ask me riddles. I know all the answers. So I'll begin by asking you some riddles, and if you can answer my riddle, you win. Simple enough, yes? Shall we begin? I'll start you with something simple. The riddle is, forget the darkness. Look to me for light, burning, blazing. I am always bright. What is your answer? It could be the sun. It could be a torch. It could be a lantern. It could be... Why is there mud? Everything there is light except one thing, which is mud. This answer has to be mud. Boss, is you sure? Mud not be bright, it be muddy. Even Deacon knows that. I'm pretty sure mud is the answer she's looking for. Her eyes open wide in surprise. Yes, that's right. I didn't think you would figure it out. Very well. Here's the mirror shard as promised. I enjoyed our little game. It was a fun diversion. Thank you for that 1000 EXP. Now please excuse me. I have to get back to burning these books. Busy, busy, busy. That's the lot of the librarian. Burn book. Let's take it. How was mud the answer? I spoke with your wife. The guard eyes get misty. You spoke with Quithala. Then you can see she is plainly mad, but don't hurt her, I beg you. Don't worry, things will get better. I hope you're right, I really do. Trust me, dude. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix it all. Yeah, the answer was mud. The answer was definitely mud. Because everybody is nuts, right? And the 4 answers were like light. And one of them was mud, so I've guessed. I want to make a deal for your mirror shard. I've got a burned book here, will that do? As he takes the charred remains of the book from your hands, a scattering of ashes crumbles away. Yes, this should do. Completely unsalvageable, worthless, exactly what I was looking for. We have a deal. In exchange for your offer, I'll tell you where to find the mirror shard. Now, I don't remember exactly where I hid it, but this compass here can help you out. Just activate it and it will begin to flash. The closer you are to the shard, the faster it will flash. Use the compass as your guide, move around slowly, and once you're close enough to the mirror shard, you'll find it. Now that we've concluded our business, I truly don't have anything of value left to trade. I don't need you around anymore, so you can leave now. I already have a mirror shard though. Okay. Let's go this way. Double tap that save. Oh, we got some drow warriors up there. Oh yeah? Where? Where you at? Where you at? Dead. Oh, Elder Water Elemental? Oh, I'm not immune to death. I'm not immune. Also, there is darkness everywhere here. Sabal. Frickin' time stop, dude. Wait. How am I getting to these? How are these guys still rocking up here? Let's get this guy down. Let's get this guy. Right, where's the other guy? How do we get this guy? Ho 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 ho. I see you, dude. Bada bing. No loot? Nothing. Wait, what? Oh, man. Damn it. Alright, you bum. My dexterity is down. Red Sister Rogue, more like Dead Sister Rogue. Oh! Stop. Stop. Yeah, these weapons now are just ridiculous. Look at this. My Bloodletter. Vampiric Regen 2. On hit wound. It's keen. It gives me haste. It's +5 and adds 2d6 damage. My Nameless Light is keen. It has True Seeing. It's +5. It has 2d6 acid damage and d6 electrical damage. This thing is insane. We're in a whole other place now. Okay, so I want to go. Dry. Okay. Oh, the sounds, dude. Oh, the sounds, dude. The Drider sounds so cool. Ooh, they give loot. Oh, not much loot. Man, so good, dude. Lomithilra. What?
Hello?
You've been touched by Talona, my child. Wait, what? No doubt you can feel the fever raging inside you. The goddess of disease and poison has laid her hands on you. Whatever you did to me, you better undo it right now. I'm not the one who has done this to you. Though I have the means to remove the sickness, no, it is Talona herself who has laid her mark upon you. My name is Lomithilra the Rotting. Once I served Eardrifania, the Winged Lady. Now I bow to the Mistress of Poison. As you can see, I have converted this temple to honor my new patron. Talona has chosen you for trial. She has infected you with her burning essence, and the only way to be free of this sickness is to prove yourself worthy. How do I prove myself worthy? The priest gets a twisted, sadistic smile on his face. You must prove yourself in combat. If you're strong enough to survive in battle while infected, then you are worthy of life. And if I win the challenge, you'll heal me? If you survive the challenge, the sickness will be lifted from you. The fights are not difficult normally, but they have become much harder while disease ravages your body. If you survive the trial, but you are very strong, you may surprise me. I'm looking forward to watching you in the arena. I'd rather just kill you. Attack the priest. I want the EXP. Let's try. You have little choice. If you do not fight, the illness will destroy you, but I sense your reluctance and I want you to be fully committed to the battle, so I will offer you something more. If you survive, I'll also give you this magical mirror shard. By itself, it is not worth much, but if you can find the other pieces, you can combine them into a powerful artifact. I accept your challenge. Behind me is the trial arena. Pull one of the chains and you'll be transported into the arena. Each chain summons a different minion of Talona for you to battle against. If you survive the combat, you will have proven yourself worthy of life. Then you can return to me to claim your promised reward. I will wait here for you to complete the challenge. What's going on here? Strength is decreased. Dexterity decreased. Constitution decreased. Spell failure. Attack decreased. What's my attack gone down by?
Hello there.
Easy. I see now why Talona chose to test you. You are very strong. Even racked with illness, you have completed this stage of the trial. But your journey has only just begun. You must enter the trial arena yet again, and the disease that racks you will now get progressively worse as you go through each stage. Ay. I'm ready to go to the next stage. Remember, the sickness in your veins will grow progressively worse as before. Disease troll. Get this guy out of my face. second stage, but there is still a long way to go before you are free of the poison lady's grass. Are you ready for the next stage? How many stages are there? Yo! Get this guy away from me. I confess I did not expect you to survive this far. The fever that grips you is enough to kill most, yet you have survived both fever and battle. I'm interested to see how much farther you will get. I'll go as far as I need to. Right? Start the next stage. I'm at 10 constitution. A dire spider. Get this guy out of here, man. There is only one stage left, though I wonder if you'll be able to survive it. The pallor of disease colors your skin and the sweet stench of rotting grave is in your breath. If I find out you betrayed me, hey, don't you worry about me. You just remember to live up to your end of the bargain. I won't betray you, though. You can't really be sure, can you? The fever is in your brain. Your thoughts swim in confusion. The trial drains your very spirit, and you are falling into doubt and despair. Many think Talona can only affect the body, but now you understand she attacks the mind and spirit as well. Now you understand her true power. But will this help you survive the final stage? I'm ready to go to the next stage. Get this guy out of my face. Easy. Poison and disease kill the unworthy. They cull the weak and leave only the strong behind. By surviving Talona's trial, you have proven yourself worthy of life. The priest bows in a show of respect. You have earned the reward I have promised, and a cure for your affliction. This artifact can cleanse the spirit of Talona's fever. But I hope you take a lesson from this experience as well. Pestilence and poison make us weak, but they also reveal strength. Only those who are worthy survive. I've decided to kill you. I'll be going now. What's my stats? Yo, dexterity 3, constitution 8. Oh. Oh my god, dude. My AC is 20. My attack. Oh my god, my attack is plus 13, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's try and heal up from this. Where is it? Where is the thing, man? You better not have gypped me, you punk. Is it this thing? Give him the disease and make him fight for your amusement. How's the game? It's awesome. I just finished this one thing here. I think we got another shard of the mirror, right? Okay, we've got 2 mirror shards. What is this? That guy gave me some, like... Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, what is this? What? Huh? So it's just gonna flash until I find the shard. Okay, so it's nowhere near here. Okay, it's yo, it's right in here, dude. It's in the library. It's where the oh.
I rarely used poison on my victims. I preferred the quick cut of a blade or the blast of my magic.
Is this going faster or slower?
More clean or pure.
No, it's inside the library, damn it. Oh!
Over here, look at this.
Look at what, dude? Where am I looking? What? Easy. Okay. Oh. It's Sabal again. It's this chick again, dude. Dude, with her time stop. Oh my god. We shall meet again. She just nopes out. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I have literally become like... I've literally become Drizzt. This... Why am I freaking on fire? I've become a god. This is me now. I just walk around in flames. Wreathed in fire. What's going on? Okay. As my final act of tonight's proceedings, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna level up. I don't know if I should level up. I don't think I need to... Wait a minute, hang on a minute. Let me just save this. I think I just saved it before, but I want to double check. I want to see if I'm gonna get any bonus feats if I level up as a fighter or a weapon master. Okay, no bonus feats for weapon master. Okay. Load. Oh man, can you imagine just walking into like a group of like 15 drow, right? A couple of clerics, right? Some warriors, a whole bunch of them. Just like walking into them and just being like, I didn't even get hit. I didn't even get hit. No bonus feats. Okay. Okay. I thought we might at level 22. I thought we might get a, you know, get a little bonus feat right there. "11 fighter, 11 weapon master." I'm looking forward to those feats, man. There we go. So this is where we we made it to. Okay, we made it to 11 fighter, 11 weapon master. We gained 3 levels tonight. We went from level 19 to level 22. Insanity. And we got back all of our old equipment. We got back our blood letter, our blood letter, right? Sorry, we already had blood letter. We got back our red dragon armor, our vestments of faith. We got back our +5 natural armor, ring of protection. We got our belt of fire giant strength, gauntlets of ogre power. We picked up a new ring, Nash's ring of strength, another strength +3 bonus. All right, we jacked up our blood letter to unbelievable heights. This thing has got, oh my god, dude, +5 now. It does 2d6 acid damage, crits from 13 to 20. The nameless light is the same. Right, this thing is +5. It does 2d6 acid damage plus d6 electrical damage for anything that's evil. Crits on 13 to 20. This thing is, we've turned into a killing machine. Our strength is so high that we can carry 1,500 pounds worth of loot. Oh man, dude, it's ridiculous. Oh man, and we have like our we've got like we've got 5 damage soak, right? 5 soak, 5 damage, which is just awesome. It's just so good, man. We've got Deacon. I wonder if actually, hang on a minute. I wish to discuss your training. Wait, is Deacon a Red Dragon Disciple yet? He's still a bard. He's a level 22 bard. Why is he not a Red Dragon Disciple yet? Anyway. Let's save. Let's double tap to save. Guys, you know what time it is? That's right, man. 8 hours 40. Right, I've gone a little bit over time. Okay, wanted to get through that last little sequence. I've gone a little bit over. That was awesome. That was good, man. We got through a lot, dude. We made it through chapter 1. Let me have a quick look. We made it through chapter 1, and we're kind of like 20 to like 25% kind of like through chapter 2, right? Well, not when I get through this area here that we've been playing, we'll be like a quarter of the way through chapter 2. I think tomorrow's stream, right? I think that tomorrow's stream, we're probably going to become, we're probably going to get really, really close to beating it tomorrow. That's my gut feeling. And if not, then it will be absolutely the very next stream after that, right? Like, no questions about it. Especially because I think, by the way, just a heads up for anybody, we're actually playing this on hardcore rules. This seems insanely easy. I'm just like, we're just cutting everything down, man, like it's nothing. There's been no resistance to this character and this character build for a long time. For a long time. With hours of save scumming? No, not even, dude. Even if I didn't have that, right? I got the blood letter without save scumming. I got the two swords that we have right now, the Nameless Light. None of those were from save scumming. I'm not even using the stuff that we got from save scumming except for the one belt, right? And everything else is purchased. So there's nothing really left from the save scum days. We got everything else is picked up without it, which is kind of insane. It kind of makes it all not even worth it. Like, why even do it, you know? You could just blaze through. Which is kind of insane, man. If you think about that. Damn. This game is amazing. I'm thinking about playing Neverwinter Nights 2. It's like bouncing around in the back of my head now. Although it's not on PS4, so I'll have to switch over to PC. But we'll see. That's just on a side burner for now. Okay? We'll see. Anyway, guys, have a good day, have a good night wherever you are, right? Be good. I don't want to hear nothing about anyone being bad. Santa's not going to give you any Christmas presents if you be bad. Deacon won't like you, right? Deacon will be sad. You don't want to make Deacon sad. Bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow.